Hello, is this thing on? I hope so. Hey everyone, this is IVL week 1 day 3, and once again I'll be sitting in jail for today, and I would not be like watching and casual commentating the entire day. I think I'll need to do 2 matches as will be having dinner with someone at night. But yeah guys, hopefully you guys stick around, and if you guys want to watch IVL, come here and let's watch together. And feel free to chat around as it can get boring, but I would love to watch live with English viewers because it just feels more relatable chatting with English viewers than Chinese sometimes. Oh, so I assume the first match is TE versus ACT, and TE actually did do decently yesterday. I mean, there was that free escaping game they did that caught my attention, and oh guys, I did watch the GR versus YS game, the one that I left didn't stream it because I was exhausted. I watched it and I thank goodness I did not continue to stream it, or else everyone will have to watch me. Everyone will have to watch me get exhausted, and I'll be in jail for 2 more hours. TE, we have Pei Pei versus ACT, which is ACT. Yeah, they lost against MRC quite convincingly, but both of them lost. So I do wonder how do they plan to rebound from that. I guess we'll have to see though. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you guys are watching, please let me know how do you want me to upload the videos. Like as you saw, I uploaded some videos and I wondered if you guys prefer if I upload all the matches or only a selected few. And how do you want me to upload it? So, because like I make videos for you guys, so I would love to know how you guys prefer I do it. So ACT, I think ACT may have the upper hand. But we'll have to see though. Well, YS, it feels so different seeing Lion. And I do hope his hand is doing good. Oh, PPX! Sobs. Super Rich taking the crown behind PPX background. It's like picking up PPX's legacy, you know? He struggled for a bit, but from what we last see, he was on fire this season. Oh, wait, let me check. Are you guys even hearing me? Yes, you are? Good. Last thing I want is to stream for like 65 hours only for no one to hear me. Because that'll be embarrassing.
Hello， 各位正在屏幕前观看直播的观众朋友们，大家下午好，欢迎大家来到2023第5人格职业联赛。
Oh, hello, 林芷 and 烤鸭。
第一周第3天的比赛现场，我是解说林芷，
我是解说烤鸭。
首先，在比赛开始之前，我们要感谢主办方网易游戏第5人格，同时也要感谢官方战略合作伙伴3金西瓜霜、口湖健康、信赖3金西瓜霜，官方行业合作伙伴 Pico VR 一体机。本季赛事可以在 Pico 内开启 VR 进观赛，进入游戏世界。
Well, we have 林芷 and 烤鸭 here, so. TE, I mean, they do still have their issues because their hunters sort of got dominated over by GR serves yesterday, but again, that is sort of GR serves just at the top of their game. And TE, there was a bit of a rocky a bit of a rocky placement for T. But, I mean, the free escape they did against Super Rich was also very good too. So, honestly, I say T has potential because ACT also is not in the best of form. So maybe we can see the best placement from TE. Because the thing is that ever since the team was formed, like, at the start, they never placed higher than 8th. They were 10th like every season apart from one where they're joined 8th with GR. So I do hope we can see something better. And yeah, this is the ranking so far. Which doesn't mean much. Yeah, MRC versus CQ should be the most intense match of the day, but unfortunately that is also the one match that I will not be streaming because I will be meeting with my friend tonight. But I think I might do a catch-up stream or catch-up recording if the match is good. But we'll focus on TE versus T versus ACT first. Because ACT we can see they were pretty rocky from both their serves and their hunters the last time we see. So TE does have a chance, but their hunter, I wonder how would their hunter fare off against ACT serves. They aren't as good as GR's, but we're not sure because they got TE serves got completely demolished. Right, well, I guess I'm alone today for now. Which is an IVL situation, but hey, I'm not doing this for viewers. For ACT, because T are definitely better now, they had Yihua and Disa because they're both pretty good players. And oh, look at this. Yeah, they're Disa and Yihua now. It's more on how well their hunters perform. But let me check first. Let me check who is in the starting lineup. Oh, they have not announced? Oh, he said something about if you meet us, then it's hard to tell if you're gonna be alive or dead. So that's TE, and I missed ACT because it got stuck. And it's the opera singer again. From Muruko is opera singer. So I think it's a common strategy for teams now with multiple hunters is that they will have one hunter that will master opera singer to the core and have them only play BO1, and BO2 and 3 have their OG hunter. Because opera singer being as busted as it is now sort of also opened up room for the new hunter players to step up with their opera singer. So I guess this is a good news we can consider for newer hunters. Because like before, new hunters don't really have a chance to play because new hunters, if you play new hunters, it will come new hunter players, it will come at the expense on the team's performance. But now you can always confidently have them play opera singer if they're good at it. Because opera singer is a character that you need to train non-stop, but main hunters cannot train non-stop a character or else it will come at the expense of other characters.
是这边是一花，赢得分是7
Oh, hello, 一花。
17，进入场69秒，巨人次数1.43，破进度124，逃跑率69%。
然后一场角色也是大图跟佣兵是吧？然后一花的一个救人，包括他的一手绝活冒险家。虽然冒险家这个角色谁都可以玩啊，但是一花完了之后就冒险家本家了，
就感觉消失在庄园里面。
确实。但其实说救人位，我们知道
第四 Actually, TE survivors are decent now. Like we saw their potential yesterday. There was a bit of blunder against Super Rich, but I say they're still pretty good. And DC is actually one of the stronger harassers.
他的一个角色是比较多了，是吧？
基本上 OB 位都能打。
对，接手勘探员，其实队内就需要这样的一个位置，因为你不可能说在不同的一个地图啊，或者说一个使用率来说的话，你勘探跟击球它需要去摇摆的。
是。看一下画画这边。
没错，画画的一个局限得分也是7910，然后先十场87.7。
画画 Yeah, 画画 is good also. 陶星 is also good.
画画是一个比较偏操作型的选手。
Huh. And Disa also have a very well-known batter. There was a season where he's known to be wrecking over Geisha players. And for Maruko, we only saw him one match, but he honestly did very well in the Opera Singer. It's unfortunate that towards the end he lost focus or lost the priorities, which I guess is a common thing for newer Hunter players. But yeah, I do hope that ACT's Hunter will perform. I'm always rooting for newer Hunter players to integrate, because the environment, the IVL environment is not forgivable for newer Survivor players or newer Hunter players. Yep, so I mean, we all agree this is Opera Singer IVL now, like OVL, Opera Singer VL.
就是他们现在都是有替补的监管者嘛，就让替补监管者上来先打第一局，专精歌剧演员。
对，就第一局的一个轮换嘛，这样子你也可以解放到说，你像后手的监管的话，他使用。
So really, the question is how would the serve planned around it? I think that would be the million-dollar question here. The million-dollar question is how exactly are you going to counter the opera? Okay, T Lakeside Village, Opera Singer. I'm wondering, does Toy Merchant work? Because in certain catapult spots, the Opera Singer cannot go around it. Alright, we're back. Priestess, Anti. Oh, Embalmer and Acrobat. So, yeah, this was a strategy we've seen yesterday, is that pick the Embalmer and just play for a tie, so you'll never have a chance to cut rescues off. And no Court Merc. I like how the fact that Eli is not in the priority anymore. So we have Merc, Acro, Embalmer, Acro counters is good against the Opera Singer. So the Psych will be the last one, and we have our full team comp. This team comp, like I thought they would be picking an anti. Oh, never mind, anti was banned. I thought they would pick like a harasser, but there's no harassing in this team comp. It's every man for themselves. And literally, this team comp, I would say that they have the whole we play we play for a tie written on their entire faces. This is literally written on their face. We want a freaking tie. So I'm leaning towards the tie because Psyche can last a bit, Acro can kite, and Bomber can use the Coffin to play for a tie. So really, this is just a tie. Tie. Well, you want a tie, are you gonna get a tie? Who knows? Because the opera singer just has a very... Like opera singer, we just all knew that was coming. So the thing though is that it'll be very hard for TE survivors to win. So really, the best they can do is to just get a tie here, unless the first person kites the heck out of the opera singer. But I think it'll be very hard in this specific map because this is such a massive map, and yet we have abnormal, and the Embalmer does not have borrowed time, so let that sink into our minds for a bit. But actually we see the teams are already aware of abnormal opera singer potential, because we now see teams, they would always kite in the corner away from ciphers, so that the opera singer would never have a chance to kick the ciphers. But there is a risk of doing that in this map, is because, as we know, nearby the hotel there are 4 ciphers linked together. So if the first person gets chased near the hotel, then the survivors would likely not decode the ciphers around the hotel, but that opens up a chance for opera singer to abnormal kick ciphers late game. So in this map, the survivors will have to choose their ciphers very wisely. Okay, Famaruko's here, gonna look around. But we can see that someone is hiding behind, and Famaruko didn't realize it, so this is looking to be a Soul Star chase, because he missed the Acrobat, and now he will be approaching the Embalmer, and Embalmer being chased is acceptable on the survivor's end because he can reborn, so that means that their tying strat might work out. So yeah, gonna get a hit very early, which not much can be done about that. And flywheel effect will be up, so he does have that flywheel to use, and right now Diesel will just be kiting, trying to kite as far away from his coffin as far, but it wasn't actually too far away, judging on the opera singer's mobility. And now knock the Embalmer down and near the mercenary cipher, and boom! This is exactly what I meant about being careful of where you kite. If you kite too close to your teammate, then they'll get kicked. But so this is definitely not looking too good for the survivors' end, and I don't think they will be rebirthing now because it's kind of too close. So yep. Oh, never mind. Choosing to reborn, wanting to decipher progress instead, but the Embalmer just cannot do a rebound kite though, because oh, never mind, the pallet was still there, so can kite for a bit, but the high mobility on opera singer is just too much to handle. But oh, got stuck. The opera singer got stuck for a bit, like we can see that her phantom shadow entered the cooldown, so this is going to allow Disa to last for a bit. But we can see there's only 2.5 ciphers being complete so far, and this is an open pallet area, so oh, a very good flywheel effect from the Embalmer, and going to be vaulting back. Disa is just good dancing around the opera singer's clutches. He's like, nope, this is my show and not yours, to the opera singer, and going to kite around, but unfortunately not lasting long. But definitely he dragged out at least 10 to 20 seconds, which was a good move. And the cipher at the center is being decoded by 2 people, but can the opera singer go and abnormal it or force them away, because it's only 90%? It seems very likely here. So this is a huge hit going on the survivors. Oh no! Yeah, so actually, if we look at spectator perspective, actually the survivors could have had two people to just force it open, but then they're not looking at like spectators' perspective. So yep, the plan will be for the embalmer to just die far away, and for the mercenary to go back to the cipher. And we can see that one good news is that they're also popping a cipher that's near the hotel, so that it won't enter like a situation where the last three ciphers are linked towards each other. And they still have two ciphers remain. One is the mercenaries, like the one at the center, and one is near the hotel, which I'm pretty sure the survivors would leave. The survivors would leave as they don't want the opera to get next to them. Yeah, so right now the survivors are going to be scattered across, and Famuruko will be aiming for Tao Xing, who is at the decoding one at near the two-story. So the survivors will have to force out a new cipher, and Tao Xing would definitely have to try and last long, but a psychologist without the empathy is just a plain target, so the psychologist won't be able to last for long, and so if the survivors might not even get a tie here, because if Tao Xing goes down, then there is a chance for the opera singer to cut off a rescue midway. So yeah, like I think here actually Tao Xing still has the empathy from what the casters mentioned. But now Famuruko is just gonna go outside to harass, not giving the survivors any breathing room, and kicks another cipher. But now, as we know, abnormal gets reduced and it's gonna chase after the acrobat does succeed in getting a hit, and the mercenary is gonna go for the save. So Famuruko, knowing this, is just going to commit on Hua Hua and is able to get him down very quick. And now Famuruko can potentially chair him back towards the Dakota cipher, so it definitely still has a chance for a 3-4K. And honestly, not having any harassers is coming to haunt TE right now, because they don't have much rebound potential or a potential to reverse a bad early game. But Ihua got busted here, goes for the swing, not being able to do so. And now this is actually might be a double down, as I realized Ihua does not have any elbow pads. I didn't see when they could use it. And Hua Hua is just gonna try and last long as the fourth cipher will be decoded. And the last cipher is the one at the center, which is the one that has been kicked around 2 to 3 times by Famuruko during the game. So with Tao Xing completing the cipher, let's see what would the survivors' plan be. Oh, so they're not going to pop Tao Xing's cipher, but instead they'll have Ihua popping his cipher and coming to rescue. So opera singer, knowing this, can only hit the mercenary and try to go for a pickup endgame, because the cipher is already primed, and they actually still have a chance for a 3-4K, because both the Psycho and the mercenary do not have any items, as the opera singer can play the slow wait for the pop, and yeah, there's just nothing they can do against it, as there isn't a perfect position for the survivors to pop now. And now the acrobat's popping the cipher, and the Psycho is hovering around the front gate and got spotted. So now opera singer will be hot on her tails, and now the psychologist will have to try and last long enough for the mercenary to self-heal, or else this would be a complete different story. And not being able to do so, the Psychos go down, and here going to be chairing the Psycho and trying to go after the mercenary, who is going to self-heal. But the question is that it's going to go for a TP, but the acrobat already left early in advance. As now Famuruko will be trying to locate where the mercenary is, but can he do so? Is that actually the acrobat can actually get out of the gate and have Ihua to stand by the dungeon? So actually this may still be a tie, depending on if the opera singer knows where the dungeon is, but he knows that he's going to guard the dungeon. So now Ihua has no place to go, as he cannot go towards the dungeon and not towards the gates too. So Ihua is just going to be playing hide and seek, which is what he's the best at. So can the opera singer find out where Ihua is? That's another pretty crucial question. And right now the Famuruko will have to find Ihua before the tension is out, or else he's definitely going to get out through the dungeons. He only has 25 seconds, but can he find Yihua? Yihua is just showing some masterful hiding skills here, but Maruko is inching closer and closer. Watch out, Yihua! You have to be careful, got busted! So now can Yihua last out these 10 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The tension is out, so now Yihua's gonna be making a mad dash toward the dungeon. And can he make it? And yes, I think he can. And now he's gonna, with the speed of acceleration, so Maruko will be trying to catch up, but won't be enough. And this will be a masterful tying class from TE survivors. Wow. I really have to applaud TE because Yihua positioned himself pretty well as like towards the end he can, there's no place for Yihua to go as he cannot go either gate or dungeon, so he hit nearby at a position where Maruko can't find him. And really Yihua's hiding is just on a different level than everyone else because the opera singer can't find him and it lasted out the tension. So, really, the tying strategy did work for... I think one thing is that the tying strat did indeed work for TE, but it was so dangerous though because they did not have any assisters, as it's the every man for themselves type of situation there. Not having any harassers made it very hard, and they almost got free Kate if it wasn't for the mercenary being able to hide it out. So, yeah, but for Maruko, it's definitely a pretty good opera singer. Just the survivors equally had a decent plan against it. Oh, and we have news that so the ties are pretty good for TE, and now the question is for TE's Hunter Pepe, who will also be playing the opera singer. Hold on. Damn, like as a Do5 fan, like a former Do5 fan, I really have to applaud. Like Yihua's hiding is something that you can always believe. Hold on. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, I don't understand it, so forget it. Pepe, yeah, he is a knight main, but he also probably mastered the opera singer. So honestly, I really like my interpretation on how to counter the opera singer is really bring characters that have items to kite. And I actually wondered how good is Enchantress against opera singer? Like that's what I wonder, because the Enchantress can stun the opera singer out of the phantom form and would force them to enter cooldown. Too hard to tell.
特点动，
是
吧？就给到队友一些很好的辅助。
看一下易森演绎得分是7737，全场85秒，救援次数0.38，破进率136，逃跑率47%。
But looking back at the last game, pretty much Decent made some errors in kiting because he keeps on leading the ciphers to getting abnormal, which, as I mentioned, is not something you want. And that almost blew up on their face.
一个成员他们角色池之间的调配去设定的。
是的，是的，因为现在他们整个队伍的求生者其实是比较扎实的，这个基调是比较扎实的。来看到狐狸的一个面板数据，179的局域得分，还有77.99的牵制时长，55的逃跑率，1.4的救人次数。那常用角色的话，也是我们熟知的像前锋啊，还有一手佣兵。对
，1.4的话其实还比较偏高。
就跟他使用前锋有关系嘛。我们都知道他的前锋是吧？我要么就一球撞到你，要么就是那我就拉一半嘛，再留一半再撞到你。
对，或者是撞不到，也有可能，但也没有关系。万一我撞到了呢，对不对？撞到了那就很赚。所以狐狸的话，他的前锋还是比较有个人特色的。
对的，就也是理解不同嘛。就像我们以往来说，觉得前锋是更多是拖时间，他不是，他是说我一颗球，我尽量让队友有一个更好的发挥空间。
是。想要去把后面的路铺得更好一点。
Alright, let me check something first.
黄毛的一个面板数据啊，6658的演绎得分，70.92的牵时长，0.28的一个救人次数，129.87的局域破译进度，那45%的逃跑率。常用角色的话也是教授以及杂线员。
作为队内的一个。
Yeah, I'm gonna check the audio. Give me a second while I wait for them to begin.
ACT 他们的一个分工还是比较明确一些的嘛，就像救人啊、辅助啊、牵制啊之类的，他们都有一个基本上一个人涵盖了这一个范围的一个求生者选择。
这样的话其实也有好处吧，你的手感会绑在一个地方。
Nayet and Opera Singer. I think I really think the priority now is for all teams is to break Opera Singer. Whatever team figured out a strat that can counter the Opera Singer, they're the winners. Because this is OVL, this game is called. This game is called OVL for this season. Opera Singer. I actually do wonder what teams bring Enchantress. The Opera Singer. Huh. Or I wonder. I'm actually just thinking of anything that works. Seer and Anti. So now ACT can consider to bring out the Priestess and the female Dancer. I think Dancer might work decently though. Priestess. Yeah, Priestess portals can break the Opera Singer out of stunning. Out of the Phantom form. No Merc allowed. No Psycho. So they don't want anything tanky. First officer, maybe pick Acrobat. Yeah. So the difference of this game is that both the Acro and the Patient can kite, and Priestess can provide some support. So this team from ACT is actually stronger than TE. TE's survivor team formation earlier. Acrobat Patient, they both can kite a bit. But Patient is not that good unless you're at 2 stories. If it's at the 2 stories, you can like transition and gain a lot of distance. But if it's like the single story, it won't gain a lot, and literally 2 jumps and it's back in your face. So I think the best target for Pepe will be going after the Patient first rather than the Acrobat. So, and rate Priestess Portals, because so far people normally won't let out the Priestess against the opera singer. And I wonder will we see why. Like, I've seen a bit of Priestess against opera, but not that much. But I wonder can opera chase the Priestess herself first? Because of just how broken opera is, you can easily like jump all the way to the Priestess portals. Patient? Yeah, Patient or Priestess are both viable targets here. Okay, Blink Opera Singer, ensure fast down. Yeah, broken windows, which is pretty much the common counter against the Opera Singer, because Flywheel won't do much. Literally every Opera Singer will bring the thing that reduces attack recovery when missed. I forgot what that persona is called. So a missed attack from Flywheel effect won't really do much. Oh, and hello whoever that is. Hope you enjoy sitting in jail with me today as we're watching more IVL, and this is BO1 second half between ACT and TE's Pepe. Yeah, going to be after the Patient first, because as I noted, I don't think that Patient is good against the opera singer, and here just casually kite around, but able to position himself in the closed palette area, which is favorable because closed palette areas are the only ones where you can kite the opera singer for a while, but is able to bust the Patient before he's able to use the hook, so that is a very early hit. So let's see how long can Mao last, because the 2-story hook can increase a lot of distance, but this is the opera singer, and 3 seconds is back in your face and caught himself in the palette mind game, and down it goes in only 50 seconds into the game. And he didn't even need to use Blink. So that is why I think Patient does not work that well against the opera singer. And times like this is where the hunter wished they brought abnormal instead. But having Blink also works to prevent rebound kites. So yeah, Fox has to come and pull off the rescue. And they do have the Priestess portals, as we can see Drop is already setting up it's going to be setting up portals behind. So we'll have to, the key here is that how well can they set up the rebound kite? No double back as 2 consecutive portals in a row. And okay, trap portal. Yep. Yeah, trap portal, which we expect. Like a pretty standard play. I think now the question is that if Pepe can find where did the Acrobat go, which I don't think he can. So this is actually going to be a huge hit towards the opera singer, but the Acrobat is hiding in the 2-story. Does Pepe realize it? I think he Oh no, he did not realize it. He got lost. So one priestess portal completely reversed the game. Okay, oh, never mind. Inching closer now. Like he now finally manages to catch the patient, but it has already been a long time because during this time we can see a lot of cyber progress are gone. But the one lucky thing is that he has blink. But this is the hotel where the patient can play around with. So this rebound kite is really a lot at this point. So ACT's portal setup was planned perfectly, and T's decision to let the priestess out really did not work in their favor. Blink. But yeah, the unfortunate thing is that originally from Pepe's knockdown time, it was a tire buff game, but with this rebound kite, near 3 ciphers have been done at the meantime. So now we're talking that this is a near 4 cipher situation. And the priestess is not coming, so it seems like the plan is to just like take the tie and they won't try and go for a win. Yeah, because the first officer is just hovering nearby, not going to be coming and rescue. So I think that now the question is that how the survivors set themselves up for endgame. Because I think the reason of not rescue is that they did not want to expend resources. Because I mentioned that having no resources is deadly against the opera singer, who has a level 2 story. And oh, Drop is waiting. Goes for a stun, but the pallet is broke, and the fewer pallets, the more dangerous endgame, because you only kite against the opera with closed pallet areas and items. Okay, gets another hit. Priestess in half health. Can he able to get it? Oh, is able to get her down because there was no flywheel effect. And the last cyber is still at 80%, but let's see, will Pepe dare to teleport to go and harass? Nope, choosing to jump over there, but then that just opens the door for the ciphers to be enough. And Easton here realized it's going to be retreating. So yeah, Pepe is just going to be switching his and turn his eyes onto Easton here. And I think what he can do is to break some pallets and also set himself endgame. But never mind, he is able to down the acrobat before the survivors even can get back to the last cipher. So now this is an interesting situation. Because there are 2 survivors, 1 in half health, who is the one they're gonna send to prime though? One person has to prime the cipher, but who? If they're gonna send the priestess, there's a risk that the hunter daringly teleports and catches the priestess. Does the hunter dare to teleport? Yes, he is going to be catching the priestess red-handed around the cipher. And can he get the priestess down fast? Priestess has been on chair once, but there's 2 portals to utilize here, and we can see that is why the opera singer is not that good against the priestess. So it is able to get the knockdown he wants, but Easton and Fox are going to be making back, and they're going to be having the acrobat to pop this to start a new cipher instead to ensure that they can like approach endgame. But hold on, they're opting not to because they realize that they won't have enough time to pop the cipher, and Pepe here is not going to be camping trying to catch Eason, and is managing to catch the acrobat here. So this is a very dangerous situation right now because the acrobat, oh, a very good bomb just looping around a single pallet. So this allows the acrobat to stay alive and for the survivors a chance to prime the cipher. And let's see, will Pepe choose to go back and camp? Nope, opts to commit to this acrobat and is able to secure the knockdown. But this is also the time needed for the survivors to prime the last cipher. And they also set up the long portal for endgame, so I think Pepe's best course of action is to destroy the long portal, as that portal can be deadly endgame. Yup. I think he's trying to bait the survivors into popping. Nope, got the down. Endgame is approach, and because of the long portal, the hunter doesn't dare to TP or else they'll risk the priestess escaping through the long portal. And it's going to go for the FO instead, but the FO is the one with the... FO is the one with the watch though. So now he's going to go after the gate, but the priestess already retreated out. The survivors are scattered, and Pepe will have to make his choices very carefully, or else this might even be a free-man free escape if he doesn't play it right. Well, he does catch the tinnitus and he knows that it's from the hotel. But does he dare to TP? And yep, it's gonna dare me TP, but no one is around though. So now Pepe seems to have a bit of loss of focus because the longer this drags on, the more disadvantaged he will be at. The one saving grace though is that the survivors doesn't have a lot of items left. So this means that everyone who gets found cannot kite for long. Yeah, the survivors are going to be popping the other gate, and I do not think that the opera singer can make it over there in time, so it seems likely it's gonna be a tie. Yeah, and the opera singer does not dare to do it. But the survivors But there is a survivor the priestess positioning himself in a very weird. They must be afraid that the opera singer is gonna TP, but it's gonna bust the priestess though. The priestess has a portal, but can the priestess make out the gate? He does have a few portals set up, and oh, the opera singer got stuck by entering cooldown, so it seems that like this is still gonna be a tie. I think one thing is that the survivors planned the endgame very well in terms of no one being too early to commit onto game. Because the thing is that they positioned themselves very well. Because no one was too rushing popping a gate and baited out the TP. And once they always made sure that someone was hiding near the gate but not committing to it. So the opera singer does not know where the survivors are, and even TP, he never manages to catch anyone popping the gate red-handed. And this means that he'll have to waste time to try and locate the survivors, which gives time for the people at the other side to escape once the TP has been forced out. So both hunters there had a chance for 3 to 4k, but the survivors held their own in getting a tie. So yeah, but then again, this is a very strong performance from TE and ACT sub hunters. Oh, by the way, let me. Oh yeah, Jafet, if you're here, you know which channel to go into.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Jafet.
Sorry for leaving like yesterday. I was watching the match. Holy.
Yeah.
The priest was. I honestly I don't know. I don't know why they let the priestess out. Is my question.
Yeah, I think now we can pretty much agree that priestess is a good like solution to the opera singer.
Yeah. Good solution to anything really. To be fair, priestess has always been good.
Not against the wheel.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Okay.
And not
That's
really
a fair
against the
point.
geisha too.
Kind of, yeah.
But because this game is now called OVL, so she is very crucial though.
OVL.
Opera singer league.
Opera Singer League.
Opera singer IVL, Lamal. OVL, this game is called.
I'm curious where this is. Honestly, I've been very curious. I didn't actually get to watch the first match, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, hold on. You can check it out while I check our audios. Hold on.
It's
Yeah,
I'm just
trying
double
to
checking.
check my audio from my stream because now we have you in here.
Oh.
Oh, yesterday
It's-
the one match I did not watch, it went in overtime, thank God.
Oh, they brought out the embalmer. That's interesting. Embalmer, psychologist, acrobat. Acrobat's also been really good, honestly. Like we saw the clutch a while ago
Yeah?
with the pallet, like just a bomb instantly as soon as the teleport comes out.
Alright, yeah, our audios are fine, so... well, TE versus ACT, it's such a shame. The most exciting match of today, I probably can't stream it because I have to go out for a hangout.
Oh,
We have ZQ versus MRC, and oh yeah, this portal clutched it.
this portal clutched it. That's exactly what. Like if that portal wasn't there, it would have been a losing game.
Yeah, no, if that rebound hadn't happened, it would have been a losing game.
Yeah.
Because the
also,
first
like,
down was too quick, and honestly, I think we can agree that Patient doesn't work against an Opera.
Yeah. I feel like maybe in some certain maps it might work, but for the most part, no.
I actually
It
think
just
they
won't.
should take a book out of MRC and choose the perfumer.
That's true. I saw that too, and I was like, yeah, now because like it's just opera singer.
Yeah, it's OVL. Like you
It's
normally won't
literally
pick.
everywhere. Is just whatever team you look at, there's one opera singer.
Yeah, exactly. This, like normally you won't because other hunters shut the perfumer down. But now that this game is called OVL, you definitely want to bring it.
欢迎各位回到
Yeah.
IVL 秋季赛常规赛的比赛现场。
Actually, I've been thinking about it too because like I don't know, it was so interesting to see perfumer for me honestly.
I mean, perfumer brings me the memories all the way back to around Koa 2.
Koa 2.
Wait, was perfumer around in Koa 2? I think
don't-
so.
I don't really remember.
It's around in
honestly.
Koa 3 for sure, but I can't remember
Yeah.
was it around in Koa 2.
稍微拖了一点时间。
But
No,
I
it's
think
definitely around
Magician...
Koa 2.
No, the perfumer came after the Magician.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, right after. Right after. Okay.
So I would guess it is allowed. It is there, I would guess.
I'm really interested to just see the news, like because I feel like every stride right now is like, how do we deal against opera singer? Like
Yeah.
that is like all the strats that are revolving.
打得好的话，那就
I do
At this
wonder
point.
does Enchantress work, but I'm not too...
I feel like Enchantress would work in my opinion though.
The thing is that the Enchantress can stun the Opera out of the Phantom form, forcing it in a cooldown.
And I also this also wait really it forces a cooldown. I didn't know that
From
one.
what I know,
just-
if you get stunned when you're in the Opera, in the Shadow form, then it will be in a cooldown.
Really? Okay. See, I need to double check on that because I remember that not happening, but maybe I'm just like
Or
poor
maybe-
memory.
Or maybe I remembered it wrong, Lamau. Who
But either
knows?
way, like I feel like because the name of the game is looping for sure. If you try to transition, dude, you are not transitioning.
Yeah, no,
They will get to you as fast as possible.
exactly.
But with like Enchantress, you get a lot of incentive for looping. That's the thing.
hmm
So it's also that, and also the tree stacks. I mean, I wouldn't say would be enough for a transition, but I feel like it's good enough to get to the next palette, if ever.
I think the other thing is that if you're playing an Enchantress, there's always that risk of like you canceling the attack recovery just from how insanely fast Opera
Oh
is.
yeah, that's so true. Because Opera's attack recovery is so quick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's
Actually,
always it's that her attack speed is very like her attack speed and recovery is so fast. There's always that risk.
mhm.
I'm positive that if Opera knows what they're doing, Prospector won't work.
你包括如果说不打，
I feel like no Prospector. I don't think Prospector. Will.
But I think in theory it should work though. Opera against Enchantress against Opera, because
Yeah,
think about
that's
this.
also
people compare opera singer with Soul Weaver. Because opera singer, people mention
yeah.
is like Soul Weaver that always has
yeah,
full.
it's Soul Weaver but better, literally.
Yeah. So
This opera's
if Soul Weaver is afraid of Enchantress, then doesn't opera is afraid of it too?
I feel like I feel like Enchantress is a good choice.
Yeah.
Like I've been like it's just like there's already you get a lot of incentive looping with a character like Enchantress. And that's again the name of the game when you're up against an opera singer.
Yeah.
Just too much.
Gosh,
I feel like,
what is this?
I could not see that one. I don't know. I feel like Enchantress would work.
Yeah. Yeah, for
What other characters would work though?
I mean,
people
other
can
agree
perfumer,
that Anti would work too.
Anti. I feel like Anti would work. No, Anti definitely works. I feel.
That's why people are banning it.
Yeah, that's why we saw it. Instead of the Priestess ban, they tried to go for an Anti ban. It didn't work in their favor, but you could see the logic behind it.
I also think female dancer.
Oh yeah, I've heard those ones before.
I think female
as well.
dancer also works too.
I also have heard a bit about whether female dancer being a good character against Soul Weaver.
It actually
What other
is.
characters,
It actually
though?
is.
Like outside of those.
But one thing
Like-
that I pretty much learned watching is that if you're playing against a good opera, you need to choose characters that have items has items to kite endgame, because if you run out of items endgame in a free man situation, you're not a tie. It's a free K. Because opera has the ability to kill you without using blink endgame.
It's so I don't know. Opera singer is just such a strong character.
Yeah, she's insanely hard to play, but she is strong.
So it's so rewarding to like her. Just know her mechanic as a character is just kind of strong.
Yeah.
You can't unless they start adding more, unless they add a cooldown to the dash, then we'll probably see it for a very long time. But even if they did, and
No, I
if they
don't think
do,
they
the
will.
character would be really bad. So
Because the thing
I
is that
don't
adding a cooldown to that ruins her.
yeah,
ruins
that just
her.
breaks her as a character. That breaks her character design. But also, if you don't remove it, it's just gonna be pretty strong. For
Let's see how they plan to nerf, but Seer, Barmaid, yeah, you have to beware of Chuya's Dream Witch.
Yep. We're seeing a psychologist come out in stone because of that. That's according to Merc ban. Okay.
Yeah, the thing
I
is that
mean-
Dream Witch sort of fallen out a bit just due to the number of counters.
And okay, we're seeing the patient. Yeah, this comp, Leo's memory patient's always been really strong.
I mean, who
I
knows?
feel like this is a map where like if it was an opera singer and patient, I feel like patient would work here. Though I don't know.
Geisha.
Yeah, Geisha. That's true. Geisha in this comp would be good.
I mean, no, Geisha's... Oh, Gravekeeper. I thought they would pick
Grave
Echo.
Keeper.
I guess they're trying...
They're really doubling down on that. Dream Witch counters.
Yep. Yeah. Because one cycle is not good enough as a counter. So, I think the thing is that because Xue can choose the... I mean, Geisha, if he wants, Naiad also works here.
Yeah. I think Geisha would work. Just because it also makes it easier against a patient than
Yeah,
two-story.
there is antidote. Naiad also works.
That's true. This is, but definitely not. Playing Dream Witch in this comp is a death sentence, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, no. Dream Witch is a huge no against this. Because Gravekeeper after buffed really shuts down Dream Witch.
Yeah.
I mean, her at her own is fine, but with a Psycho, yeah, no.
Yeah, Psycho, Gravekeeper. I mean, yeah,
Anti
no,
too,
we
sort
are
of.
Anti, yeah, kind of.
I mean, Anti forced Insolence Dream Witch for a while. Let that sink in.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Anti Current's still such a strong character.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's why people are banning her, because she is the counter to Opera.
对啊，反而说
Here, okay.
去做 BP，
Oh,
Ah,
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah,
Naiad.
yeah.
Alright. Not a bad choice.
And the other
not a bad
scary
choice.
thing is the Opera singer doesn't necessarily need to ban the seer first.
Yeah, that's also that's actually what I've been thinking. Whether Seer should be a required bat, because I feel like Priestess and Anti-Current is a stronger. What do you call this?
Yeah.
Such a bigger problem.
Because the thing is that if you're playing an opera singer, you can just treat Seer as a psychologist.
下一个区选择
Yeah. You're just gonna make so much distance, and he's gonna have even slower palette politics. Or teleports just during kite is just gonna be even more.
Maybe I should
Hard
tell.
to do.
Maybe I can jot that down for IVT. Leaking
I'm
team,
also jotting that down as well.
leaking team strategies live on stream. Nope.
Oh man.
I'm not leaking. Well,
The strategy is gonna be lawyer, lucky guy, gardener. I mean,
no, don't joke about lawyer.
右边是软
I mean, okay, yeah, lawyer is good now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It feels weird because lawyer is good now. I can't joke about it anymore.
Yeah, before he has been a meme of him being good, but now it's reality.
Now it's reality. Now people genuinely choose lawyer. And honestly, like for me, I still don't really know why. Like I know the buffs were good. I didn't expect them to be that good.
Oh, by the way, Patient does not have borrowed time.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. No. I know. No, he does.
Oh, Brett, never mind. I fell asleep.
That's why I was like, I was wondering whether I was looking
No, I
at it
fell
right.
asleep somehow.
Yeah.
Well, no, Nayad is as good against this. No, I think the thing with Nayad is that there isn't really a team comp that particularly counters her. I mean, there will
She's
be
just-
comps that she's hard against, but not like a complete shutdown.
She's just.
I'm
what do
saying
you call
this
it?
as a Knight player. Versatile. She might.
She's just a.
She's very
Alright.
versatile, I'll say this. She might not be the strongest, but she's versatile.
Oh, well, we're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see
第四的话也是带到小
Peish. Yeah, it's gonna be Patient first chase. Wait, but also,
Anti is
Going
there
to
too.
so he can choose here.
前面的话
Nah, probably still the Patient, but
脑水较
yeah, he cannot cat around the shack for too long though, because the Knight can just literally just shut the whole thing down.
Well,
对，
oh,
这边是
okay.
提前
Oh, he's gonna keep. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, the hook.
逃出一个学的一个追击范围，
Oh, but he's gonna be able to catch up.
交的有点快，
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not
but
sure if
this
he'll
is a
reach his
dangerous
palette.
spot on where Disa is kiting though, because he is closing himself off to not much distance and will be forced to use another hook, which did not actually
Oh.
got a lot of distance, which is a bit of a mistake here, and now he's gonna get the hit, which is very fast into the game.
叠了水汽，
And he's getting more water as well, so it's just
Yeah.
and it's insolence as
This
well.
is
so
Insolence
it's-
Naya, and so flywheel.
Flywheel?
好了，
Blink.
因为
Yeah,
The good thing is he at least forced to blink, but Cypher progress is a bit wonky because it's also gonna get pressured here.
yeah, it's like 1.5 cipher, so that's far from being enough because earlier Disa just made a very weird route. Because I thought he'll
Yeah.
be taking the center, moving towards the factory instead of out in the open here.
这边一个救人，
That's also what I was thinking. And they're gonna go for the rescue here.
再往外，
So yeah, actually there's a chance for Knight to play for the win here just because the ciphers are being far from enough at this point.
平局的，因为毕竟这个
And Disa only has one more hook to work with.
天赋上面还是有些局
They
限，
should just. I feel like they should just take the hit and run.
没错，
Oh, this hook, let's see, is he be able to make the pallet? This is very important.
Alright. He's gonna be able to cut a bit more past tide, but it's
Nope.
not gonna help much.
2.5 ciphers. Well,
I mean,
no, actually the survivors can still tie from this if they're definitely gonna sacrifice for sure. And if Chia wants to win, then he'll have to start harassing the ciphers now, because if he just stands there, then the survivors can play for a tie from this point.
yeah, he's just breaking the pallets here.
那这样子我等下出去找，
I don't know. I also. He was trying to, I guess, bait Tinnitus here, but
Yeah, no
not
Tinnitus
sure.
is now, so I think he can charge out now.
Yep.
Oh, is able to
Oh, he's-
catch the Gravekeeper though.
发的话这边铲子还有2个，
it's gonna be really huge actually if he gets this down. I feel like Gravekeeper can't die here just because, I mean, that's like, they have a cipher there is 40-ish progress.
Yeah, and no, the Gravekeeper can definitely last for a bit. He still has 2 shovels to work with, and he can literally just wait for Xue to hit him out of the ground and still cut around. And Xue knows he cannot. Xue actually has to swap soon, because if he wastes time, then this Gravekeeper can definitely buy enough time for at least 2 more to be done.
Oh, just gonna fifth. Oh, never mind. He's managed to leave it right on time.
Yep, getting another hit.
73%, but I think they'll be able to get these ciphers to right on time.
Yeah, definitely can. Because I feel like chasing the Gravekeeper is not the best move, just because it would take a while and he's not harassing Cypher. So that's what that's why Knight is considered a tie hunter than anything.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to. What do you call this? He's gonna be able to downwind the blink, but he's gonna try to turn near to the cipher. So I feel like it's still. I feel like it's still a win situation because he's near both ciphers with progress.
It's all ciphers. Like notice how all 3 ciphers are in like one straight line.
Oh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. Actually.
And the Gravekeeper has no more shovels.
No more shovel.
Psycho has nothing, so the Antiquarian is the only one with items left.
And Psycho's just gonna get pressured constantly.
Yep.
Using one part of the stick there.
I think if it's going to be an after rescue, then I think Chu is seeing if he can get Hua down. If he can, then cool. If no, then he has to go and harass the Psycho, as he cannot let this stay for too long.
Okay. Nope, Cypher's definitely about to be primed. There's no. He's not checking the Cypher either. Yeah, no, I feel like. Yeah, no. Even if he does this, he's way too late. Way too late.
No.
Should I just?
It'll be enough.
Like,
did he even lose the Gravekeeper?
Just pop. I feel like
yeah, just pop it. I feel like it's better.
I just wait, I guess.
I feel it's better. Yeah, no, they all have borrowed time. They can just pop it, because waiting now is more dangerous. I cannot tell you how many losing games I won because the survivors were too scared to pop.
Alright. Oh, he's gonna try to go for the other gate.
Yeah, I wonder if he brought an announcement. If he does, he knows the Gravekeeper's location.
Yep.
But he does not have Blink though, so that's one saving grace. And there are a couple of pallets for him to play around with the dungeon here, so this is still anyone's game.
Actually, if he had waited for his blink before hitting, that could have been a bit altering.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, no, it's a tie. There's no way Knight can make that far. This is not an opera singer.
Yeah, no. Not an opera singer, we can go to the other game. It's like 10 seconds or so.
15. Did you watch that?
I thought that.
I was out of words when that happened.
That was what way. I keep forgetting the name of the map. I started to forget. Yeah, Red Church.
No, that was Red Church. I literally had no words about that.
Because I was like, I also tried it myself. I was trying to see if I could replicate it. It was just
you can if
I didn't get it like 15, but it was like super close.
Yeah, and that's like from one door gate to another.
Like, that's not. Opening the gate is 18 seconds ish. So it's just.
It's really very busted the way it is. Though Cheerleader maybe can do the same when she is online.
Yeah, no, I've been hearing that one too, like the Cheerleader, whether it's good against Operator.
I heard someone did a video where they took around 10 seconds to run from the center to the gate, I think.
Oh,
but that was with the help of borrowed time.
I see.
And I think that stuff like this is why NetEase added a limitation of how fast the survivors can run. Because like early in the game, there's someone that made a video that they dashed an insane amount of speed due to multiple buffs, such as injury buff, borrowed time, broken windows, football, and then they were faster, and they were so fast that it wasn't funny at all.
Just bro was just speeding around the map. Bro,
Yeah.
I remember because like at some point I know like I was playing Poland and I think I don't know how or maybe I was tripping, but cheerleader was faster than me.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just like
It is.
like
It is faster than you.
like what? I was so surprised.
You know that
It was, like, right on.
because they can dash 2 times in a row, you know they can cancel their own cooldown.
Yeah.
So even Knight is not favorable because like a surround and then they just bleep out and then bleep again. 2 bleeps in a row. 2 whistles in a row. And because I was using Night Watch against her, and then I slowed down and they literally used the first whistle to break through my slowdown and the second whistle to dash out of my range, and I was like, bruh.
Alright. Okay, that's no. I wonder how much cheerleader's gonna get used after it's available in tournaments.
Well,
I feel like there's gonna be a lot.
Not the thing with her is that you need to build a specific team for her.
That's true.
Because she does not work with certain players, doesn't work. For example, like why would you try to cancel Mercenary's cooldown?
Wait.
Like the cooldown's 3 seconds and you cancel it, and yeah, it does nothing. Haha.
But it's interesting to say the least. Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of viability with the character, depending on the compensation for sure.
Uh-huh. Let's see something. Oh, now it's Andy's turn.
Oh, Anye.
He got 4 escape yesterday by GR, but GR
Yeah,
serves,
no. But JR's been doing so well too, so.
GR serves are just on a different brand, so what can I
Yeah.
say?
It's a level that no one will ever reach, I feel.
Uh-huh.
Just a sense of like, I feel like it's also like, I don't know, it's like GR survivors have been popping off this season, and even last year too, last season too, rather.
Yeah, no, Super Rich popped off this season so far.
It's the opera singer. It's, you
No,
know.
his ex-boy too.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that match too.
Yeah, it was just so freaking busted. Let's see. You know, I actually before I the further this goes, I may even stream with my camera on and I cosplay on camera.
More streams.
Yeah,
But
no,
yeah,
this is a
I'm
fun
really-
thing for me to do this season. Or maybe for future seasons too. It's a fun thing to do.
It's just fun to watch. It's fun to watch for me because like sometimes I don't have time to play, so it's just interesting to see people play it again
Yeah,
at the highest level too.
yeah, and it's also fun to watch together, so that's partially why I started this stream.
Let's see.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe who knows? When people gets more, we can have more chance. And man missed 5 hits, so Merc got dungeon for tie. Oh, someone cooked this. Oh, someone got the opera singer at 171 heart rate. Hey, I actually should get a heart rate monitor because people always wonder how much people are so scared when watching IVL. Maybe I should get a heart rate monitor for stream.
just to experiment whether it's true or not.
Yeah, no, it'll be a fun thing, Lamal. Who knows? Maybe.
This is so unrelated, but I'm curious whether opera singer. I'm not sure. I need to double check like later on, but I'm really curious whether opera singers use the camera or use the direction their characters facing. So either
sorry?
character model or because you have the option to either use the camera model or your camera, like where you're facing, or the character model.
I think majority of them uses the camera model. Someone asked that, and majority of them uses the camera model from what I know.
Just interesting. Just trying to see. Because I actually been very curious.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Well,
I feel like
okay, go ahead.
no, it's not. It's not.
Well, it would have been better. Oh gosh. Imagine if people start if the international IVDB scene people play around with memes like this.
I know. Imagine if it just IDB just starts popping off at like the international scene, and then you just see the amount of memes.
There is IVC, but people don't play around like that. It's really China's full of cringy stuff, but people love it. So what can I say?
People do love it. That's all I'm saying. Can't judge
Cultural
what people
difference.
love.
Huh. Leo's memory. Annie has geisha. No opera. No merchant and anti. That is not a geisha.
Yeah.
Oh, Annie has also
Mm.
Annie
no, you
also has
go.
Dream Witch. Don't forget that.
Honey had Dream Witch?
He has. He plucked it out a couple of times.
I have no good memory of I have no memory of Annie's Dream Witch at all.
He pulled it out in Core 6 against Do 5.
Yeah, no memory.
Haha. Lawyer, fast decoder, definitely going to be spawning in the factory.
Mm-hmm.
No dancer too. I think this is a night watch. And even the way ACT picks is leaning towards. I think a night watch will be good here.
Yeah. Barmaid, lawyer, acrobat, no merc. Are they if they have to play first officer here.
Or Gravekeeper too, maybe.
Your Gravekeeper could,
Oh.
but forward.
Not a bad idea,
Okay.
but watch out. I feel like Annie is gonna play the night watch here.
Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking.
Because night watch is good against majority of these teams, of these players.
Yep. You're not losing much if you play.
Exactly.
Oh, what do you call it? Yeah, you play night watch in this comp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, hello to whoever is watching. Hope you enjoy me sitting in jail with Jafet who volunteered to came.
I am today's, I don't know, jailmate?
Yeah, jailmate or something. No, because at the first day I was in jail for 7 hours.
I saw that one, I saw the stream replay, it was just 7 hours?
Not even IMR. I wasn't even at jail for that long in IMR.
At least we're getting some breaks in IMR. That's the thing.
Yeah, IMR we have breaks in between, but to be fair, I was just playing other games in between matches too.
There's just, yeah, no. I was so surprised with how long stream was. I was like, damn.
Oh, yesterday it also lasted till around 8 p.m. too, and I don't think this is a good idea.
Bonbon. I mean, they have a forward and an acrobat.
Remember,
I guess
Lawyer is the strongest rescuer in this comp.
Oh my god, wait, has Lawyer Rescuer actually been an ongoing thing recently?
I don't know, but I do know that he does not get terror shocked.
I mean, he isn't scared. Simply put. He doesn't care anymore. That's true. But also forward.
Lawyer
Ford
gets
insta-stun
gets
is
terror
just-
shocked. Ford gets terror shocked. Does Lawyer
True.
get terror shocked? Nope.
庄园老友啊，加上这个
That's kind of okay.
其实
Fair argument. Fair argument.
打一刀可能人都
That's a fair argument.
那就看一下区域选择。
Heck, Lawyer may be the only character that can guarantee a rescue in front of Nyan.
问你追不追？
I mean, I guess if you look at it,
I stuffed
that way.
Mercs before by Moisture Pop and Terror Shock.
如果选择非大房的律师，因为他
lawyer
But-
can't.
But I can never stuff a
terror-
lawyer.
却能绕到
The lawyers are just underrated rescuers, you know. I
Exactly.
don't know why they got the decoder role. I don't think that's accurate.
律师都找不着。
I mean,
消耗你的
they're a jack of all trades.
找不到律师，你首先你的心态会有问题的。
Just do everything. Especially the buffs too. It just made him a bit more resistant, stronger. I guess that's one way to say it.
追求一下自己的一个追击时间。
So, the thing with Bonbon is that Bonbon is a like as the people in Chinese call it, a walking chicken. So, and
That's
everyone has
kinda-
broken windows. Like the other team is prepared for this Bonbon.
I'm surprised they were prepared for the Bonbon because I felt like that was just leaning towards a Night Watch.
Yeah, same. To be fair, Night Watch, the persona is 50-50 for Night Watch.
That's true.
Like, there's no particular better persona. Because if you broke windows, you can use it prematurely.
选择追击大房的律师，烦他就解决
All right, we're gonna see
Lawyer.
the lawyer's gonna get chased. And it's in 2 stories. So
这样子的话也是
it's the lawyer. I mean,
一个很好的节奏啊。哎，
oh,
那你相
Oh,
we
but-
get the mind game.
Yeah, Annie's gonna go for a
No.
shortcut, but
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
no.
not. Oh, he decided to just switch.
主要你真的追不了
That's-
你往前他直接翻窗，你顺着
I mean, I wouldn't say it was bad idea, but he's going to nowhere. He's going to Fox. He's going to the forward here.
I mean, Bonbon can chase the forward first, to be fair.
打点嘛，
True.
位置牵制的话也不会影响到队友的一个
He's definitely expecting this forward to have tied or something.
Oh?
Oh,
非常准。
one bomb.
好像是被前面那个5秒
Will he get the second one? He's definitely getting. Oh wait, okay, that was okay. I was surprised that missed.
球冲出去了。
Just gonna force the football.
Yeah, the thing is that the first bomb that hit was a single bomb. And
Oh, he's just gonna
he
use-
used his
He's gonna use
entire
all
foot-
of his football.
要么不拉我，要么
But now Annie is dangerously close, though, and Ford has Ty Turner. The thing is that Annie can choose to daringly blink and try to bomb him out, which is exactly what he's trying to do here. So the question is, can he bomb up this Ford, which is going to
Yep,
happen,
can.
and down he goes with no Ty Turners being on the field, because Ford's one got swallowed up.
的话，他救人还是有一点说法。
Yeah, and now there's no football too, so there's just no redemption kite. And then he also disrupted the lawyer cipher here.
救了，其实
To be fair, the lawyer can rescue. He doesn't get
I
terror
was gonna
shocked.
say, I was about to say it. Lawyer can rescue here.
No, I don't think they will because
Yeah.
there's no point.
代化小名
Yeah, there's no incentive for them to rescue the lawyer,
球员这个今晚这边很
or
Oh,
rather, the forward.
yeah.
Sorry,
Because
too
the
busy
first
thinking
bomb
about
he
it.
got hit by wasn't even a chain bomb. It was just a normal bomb.
Yeah, no, that was surprising too.
And then he just used up his entire football for
边上是
which didn't even help him.
他其实
Yep.
追律师也是给到一个假信号
This is, I mean, it's still doesn't look to be a bad situation just yet.
我一个人都可能找不到。
I
They're
mean,
gonna be able, the Anya's not gonna be able to really go to any other targets because they're just gonna be able to comment out, and they'll just rotate way earlier.
yeah. So that's
So I feel,
that's the thing with Thai hunters is that
那个5秒雷
that's the thing with Thai hunters. If the survivors sell, then it'll be very hard to get a win unless you manage to get the next down fast.
yep, and they're already communicating. Mama was looking at the map, and yep, Sun's gonna be rotating. Still has all the bombs too, so it's not gonna help at all.
Well, let's see. Here is going to be a huge test of how good the bombs from Annie is, and
That's
if
one.
able to get one, the second one doesn't hit, and there's actually the basement
bomb.
there. So if that's the worst case, Acro can go for the basement, but Annie is gonna having other ideas, switching to the Bart main instead now.
这一台的话是稍微
Lawyers finally finishes cipher, gets one bomb.
吃了一雷就直接选择
This is gonna be huge if he gets this other one. Misses by barely. Trying to go for a light
Oh!
trick. Oh, he got it.
The wine came
Okay,
back.
that's
The wine did came back.
still has the speed boost here.
Yeah,
For
and he did successfully regen the wine, which would have been like very deadly if the wine wasn't regened earlier.
yep, just gonna use it, and nope, he's gonna be able to spend a bit more time, and ciphers are definitely gonna be primed beforehand.
No, actually, the thing is that here Angie can choose a chair closer to the cipher, but he didn't because he did not know the progress. Because we know that the acrobat did not have enough cipher, but he didn't. Oh, never mind. That was the one with more. It was enough. It was
But
the
now
lawyer.
he does know where Mal is gonna be coming from, so it's just about the test of whether he can stuff it right before he gets there.
Yeah,
Misses
but
the chain bomb.
lawyer using his speed boost. Oh,
Misses the.
he cannot let the lawyer get close to the chair because lawyer doesn't get terror shocked. So let's see, can he do it? Oh, goes for the head, and the bombs here are gonna threaten lawyer. Lawyer is not being able to go to the chair, goes for the swing attack, not being able to work for it, and not being able to pull off the rescue, and is able to get them down.
What is? Okay, that was a sequence. Oh wow.
Let's break that down. Let's break that down later.
We are breaking that down later. Anyways, Sense has not gone to any gates yet, and he has Blink on his disposal. So if he can find this acrobat right now, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah, but can
And
he
also
though?
dungeons in his area, so he knows where dungeon. I'm guessing he saw the dungeon.
Yeah, of course, he definitely knows the dungeon, but he doesn't dare to move too far away though. Because the thing is that Annie brought insolence. That means that he does not have the trump card to TP to the gate. So it depends on if Annie wants to play it safe or no. But he's inching closer and closer to where Ethan is. Oh,
he gets
tinnitus.
Okay. Just a bit more, and lawyer's gonna be out of the game. But nope, acrobat shows some of it a bit early. This might be it.
Oh, got the bomb.
Chip.
He steps blink. Let's see. Oh, goes for the blink, and there we have it.
The 4K. That rescue failed. Well, did you just say that lawyer can't rescue? I mean.
Oh, I mean, well, I guess that the ITV gods wants to tarnish my reputation.
Just that really aged well.
Yeah, that aged like how long? 1 hour?
Like it took like.
Okay, I'll correct myself. Lawyer can guarantee the rescue if they can get to the chair.
If they're on the chair already.
Yeah, which they aren't.
We got caught early on.
Yeah. Okay, let's break that down while in between. Oh, that is my own stream.
So I mean, where do we start? Missed the remote bomb.
I think you can watch my Discord stream as I'm streaming my own stream.
Yep. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it was here.
So, dude, I feel like this is a level of, it is between a level of he knew exactly what he was doing, and it just all came right on time. Because those 3 bombs were stopping that lawyer to get there.
Yeah, I reckon, I would argue it might be better if the lawyer just chose to dash towards the chair and not even try to evade the bombs.
Yeah. He got mind gamed. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, honestly, I would argue that if the lawyer just chose to not evade the bombs and dash towards the chair, then he could have gotten closer to where he ended up was.
That's true.
Because what ended up happening is that he got killed by the bomb, which was even worse because there was no attack recovery.
Mm-hmm.
And damn TE.
I mean, that was a good showcase. I mean,
yeah, but before when I was out alone, I was saying that TE seems to be stronger this season, and look where we are at now.
Look where we are.
7-2.
So now Tay is in the lead. I actually don't know how to pronounce
T's in the lead.
T's in the lead. Okay, T.
Yeah, I don't
Just-
bother. I just say T.
T
或者
T
实在等2刀也行，好像这么去想的话，就是起
Hmm.
码不给炸倒。
This is gonna be
我等你的雷炸，
Yeah, really. I
well. ACT's now pressure to really make
是非常精彩的。
the play here.
这一局
the thing is that ACT has been rocky from last season because their serves had
Yeah, no.
bad games.
They have not.
一个四爪，
I mean, everything's changed except for them, in my opinion.
所以你到
Uh-huh. Yeah, no,
I mean,
ACT.
they got a BO1 hunter now, but it's like, regardless, still suffering.
No, ACT has gotten weaker.
Yeah, gotten weaker. They're like
But their
everything. I
serve.
feel like like we're seeing most teams improve, and then there's just ACT.
ACT slowly grew weaker because their serves also didn't perform well last season.
And I mean, they aren't making any big changes.
Uh-huh.
So
I mean, ACT's problem last season also came from their survivor, and if it wasn't like Chue saved them for like 2 to 3 games, otherwise they would have fallen out of top 6 even faster.
But yeah, now now, and especially now, like everything, like again, most of the teams improved this year with a lot of changes.
Yeah.
They're struggling because they didn't make any of those.
Well, ask that to Do 5.
Yeah, the O5's having it worse.
I don't think I'm even rooting for the new Do 5 because that.
It's just not the O5.
It's not them.
It's not them. I don't think it's them.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
an entire
Penta
different
anymore.
team. That's just O5. That's not Do5. That's Do6. Well,
Do 6. Yeah, let's call him Do 6 now. Oh my god. Well,
but yeah.
7-2. No, T has potential this season.
I mean, they're doing pretty well this matchup. But then again, ACT is kind of getting worse.
Yeah. ACT got fried by MRC too.
I mean, what are our favorites to like win this year?
FPXDQ, I don't even need to explain.
I mean, okay, no.
Okay, if you're asking
That's
me
enough.
like before the season, it's FPXDQ, GG, and maybe GR.
I feel like GR is doing pretty well.
Yeah, GR pretty well.
I-
GG, they had a bad start, but then again, it's only one matchup, so we'll see.
秋季赛常规赛的比赛现场，
But for that matchup, like Xiaoma's opera singer is a bit lacking. Like GR didn't even bother to ban it. Like everyone banned opera in BO2, but GR didn't bother to.
GR is just like,
是的，那比分现在
we can let them out the opera singer, which is just like,
小压力
I don't know.
为什么？因为到第
They need to step up because it's OVL.
Yeah, it's OVL.
It's OVL. If you can't play opera singer, you're gonna struggle
oh,
in that BO1.
oh, the reason why they didn't ban it is to ban Xiaoma's breaking wheel.
I mean, that's
Which, I mean,
pretty
that makes sense.
self-explanatory. I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Well,
actually.
the next game is Wolves and GG, by the way.
Wolves and GG. Oh my god.
这个救人上面的话有没有？
I actually have not seen how Wolves is holding up.
Oh, they barely won against WBG by 1 point.
They barely.
我觉得最简单的
I mean, is WBG
插刀了呀，你不是没插刀的，就算你插刀
really a
被打
team
到
that's
开个光环照，你还是
doing well
对
though?
无论如何
Uh,
你只要冲过去
I mean, they had Alex and they won against YS by overtime.
会有点远了。
对对对，然后等了一些。
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's YS? I keep.
YS is
keep forgetting.
GW.
时候的话，
Oh, okay.
对，因为你其实很难想象一个律师，然后是帮
YS is GW.
压好了，你贴到椅子面前，但
I
你
see.
下来，这个算是
I mean, who knows? Don't mind if you can hear the dogs in the background. Apologies.
Ah, no, it's fine.
算是成功去拿到了一波节奏。
Oh my god, they are loud. Okay, that is the loudest I've actually heard them. They're rarely the loud type of dogs, like my neighbor's dogs. Anyways, but yeah, well, ACT needs to step up. It's as simple as that. ACT is struggling this
The
year.
Hunter needs to 4K, but the thing is that T serves have gotten way better now that they have Yihua and Disa here.
但是突如其来的一个四抓的话，
That's true.
ACT 陷入
Yeah, the thing is that Disa, like, we all know how strong his... When he plays harassers, like, Prospector, Batcher is on fire. And for Yihua, we all know that first of all, he never fails a rescue. And second of all,
That's true.
he has the ability of the explorer. Like,
Well, they chose Red Church, by the way.
yeah, I saw it. Do you remember, like last season, there was a game where like 2 people left and the other one doesn't have self heal, and Ihua evaded the entire time for their teammate to bleed out.
Oh my god, I remember
Yeah, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
That was just how.
Like, how? Literally, and it was Annie, by the way. And Annie must be so happy now that he doesn't have to search for Ihua again.
I mean, we'll see. Ted just needs to tie both matches, so they don't need to do too much.
No, they don't. As long as they don't get 7-2 here.
Yeah. Overtime.
Oh,
for another.
还有梁 happy.
That would be really fun. If it's an overtime. It'd be
Uh-huh.
really funny, rather, if it's an overtime.
Well, that means more time in jail. I'm lucky I evaded that yesterday. The one match I did not watch, it went in overtime.
Overtime.
Let's see. Red Church. No, Red Church is opera singer's playground, though it's not like she'll be let out.
No, definitely not gonna get let out.
Yeah? Well,
They're gonna. I feel like they're gonna ban. They're gonna ban Opera Singer Dream Witch, that's for sure.
of course. And maybe it depends. I think they will ban the Dream Witch because they expanded the psychologist on the global ban.
That's not what I'm thinking.
So, yeah, you still Dream Witch fallen out the meta, but it's still not something you wanna release in BO3.
Just don't want to release it because I mean, when it's a good Dream Witch main, it's kind of hard to deal with if you don't got the characters.
Exactly.
You always have to respect the Dream Witch mains.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, if they just want to play safe, they should just ban it. I mean, Nyan's pretty tie.
Xue needs the win here. Like, as we know, when it's a 7-2, you cannot ask your survivors to get a 4 escape. Because getting a 4 escape is pretty much impossible, especially when you know you need a 4 escape. So pretty much, they need Chuya to 4K here, which is why they will ban the Opera and the Dream Witch, and maybe Chuya can consider the Night Watch.
I mean, he doesn't have any really other options. I mean, he can go Geisha, but it's not gonna. I don't feel like you're gonna get
Geisha Red Church is.
Yeah, that's not gonna work exactly.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I mean, not a lot of options for winning here, unless they mess up the bans. In which case, there's a chance. I don't think they'll mess up not going for Opera Singer.
Yeah, no.
Dream Witch ban
Honestly,
here.
if you're gonna let Opera Singer out in this meta, you deserve to lose.
No, you actually.
You deserve to lose if you let out Opera Singer in this. That's all I'm gonna say.
We're gonna see. But if they let out a Dream Witch, though, is the question.
I don't think they will because it's still strong. Yeah, look, Seal Barmaid cycle is.
Ban Steer, Barmaid. I mean, that's a telltale sign. You should just ban the Dream Witch.
Yeah, go. Opera?
Okay, Opera.
Yeah. Yep.
Dream Witch there. Okay.
Exactly.
This is gonna
Mercenary.
be.
Yeah, just pick the Merc and a Kiter. They can pick the Merc and Professor if they want to.
Yeah, Professor. Completely
Or the
forgot
lawyer.
about that character.
Or Patient also.
Or Patient.
No,
that's
also good.
that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, it also prevents a clerk. Because clerk can try for free 4K.
Coordinator.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Dancer. Yeah, Dancer also prevents a clerk.
Yeah, so far so good.
And it also prevents the Night Watch too.
Yeah, because
Night
That's
Watch
true.
is harder in front of free music boxes.
that's very true. Professor Ban. I mean, I feel like
I
in
think
this comp, they
they
wouldn't
should
have-
pick something that can prevent Bloody Queen, because Xue did make a miracle with it before. I think they can consider a lawyer if they want to here.
yeah, no.
Prospector.
Actor, I mean,
They need to bring
Young Blood-
flywheel effect.
yeah, they need to bring Flywheel because
Bloody Queen
Bloody
rips
Queen
through this
is
team
gonna
comp.
be a choice here.
Bloody Queen rips through this team comp. They need some flywheels.
They're gonna need a Flywheel if they want to get the top. No, again, Bloody Queen's also a very tight character. So,
Yeah, but Bloody Queen, her strength is still there, and she shuts down the prospector and the female dancer. So really, I feel like Xue can consider the BQ in trying and just relying on how good his mirrors are. Because beyond that, I don't see much options, because I feel like Night Watch will have a harder time here.
yeah.
对，劣势方嘛，没办法，人家前面自己通过操作
嗯
优势扩大。
Yeah, no, I mean, I think Bloody Queen's a choice. He's gonna Night Watch is not gonna do well in this comp. I mean, he can try, but it just doesn't look to be as good.
There's Dancer.
Yeah,
除非你非要给我
Bloody Queen is your choice here.
Yeah.
红夫人其实
Yeah, Bloody Queen and T
You're-
needs to bring flywheel effects.
勘探跟舞女
They're
看能不
if they didn't bring Flywheel, that's gonna be a bit of an
但
issue.
人家也可以带
Yeah, because Broken Windows doesn't do much.
其实
Mhm.
我说实话那句，你要打小丑也行，因为小丑这个角色哦，
Oh,
他是一个
actually, the caster mentioned of Chuya having smiley face, but not on this
No.
map.
2到3个无限
No, just no.
我这个句子能给球
And you're not even Chong'ai.
后还是有，
That's
因为这个阵容
not what I'm saying.
舞女跟冰冠，
Well, Chong'ai is a different breed. He plucked off Somali at Arms Factory.
毕竟保证到他的前期可以规避这个无限距离的压力。
Okay.
有舞女放中
I mean, yeah, no, different breed. And he also has an opera singer. Different breed.
保去针对的
I mean, opera singer is banned. No one will let it out.
位上面，
No one really out, but also gives options for him to finally play Clown outside of BO1, bro. Like, every time last year was just Clown ban, Clown ban, Clown ban. There's also, like, last year I was saying, like, Wolves winning in the playoffs is not gonna happen. Because every time Clown's banned, there's just nothing to go. The longer it takes, the more Cha is just gonna not be able to choose a specific character, or any characters that he wants to pick.
就怕这个
I mean,
But now, opera singer, I mean,
节奏可能有点
gonna make it force the opera singer ban, really.
uh-huh.
But yeah, no, here it's definitely gonna be a dream match. I mean, I feel like that's a given.
不修我在大防窗户站，
It's banned.
立马其实也是能去打够的，
Dream Witch? No, I'm saying Dream Witch.
问题在于他后期
Yeah, Dream Witch is banned.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, not Dream Witch. Bloody Queen. Oh my god. Dude.
Yeah,
Us,
yeah. As
There we
what
go.
we were expecting.
As we all expected.
打这个阵容
So really the question is that did TE bring flywheel effects too? Because if they don't, then there is a potential danger coming up.
红夫人这个角色
The question
如果
is-
首先有几个点，
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
你要拿平地刀，
I feel like if they didn't bring Flywheel,
还要再开门，但是
it would be.
把人家的
It's really questionable as to why.
Uh-huh, because
I don't know. I mean,
越有机会
I feel like
不然
you cover all bases. You cover Night Watch. You cover Clerk.
不能给决胜者
I mean,
对你正常一进一刀，
you don't really. Nine won't work.
而且是基本上没有
And then Geisha also won't work in this map.
来看一下
yeah, no, it
So, like,
doesn't.
You're just left with dealing with Bloody Queen.
Uh-huh. I mean, Bloody Queen is a TIE hunter, but
是放出来了。
she's still good and does wreak havoc in situations too. So don't underestimate the power of Mary, especially Chuya actually reversed the game with BQ before last season against GG.
Yeah. No, never underestimate a good Bloody Queen main. You know, they're there when it matters most. That's the thing.
Yep. Well, let's see from their persona. Maybe we'll see someone with no time, borrowed time, which is exactly.
Oh well, yep, that's the perspective for you. Double tide, which is fine, but
Yeah, double tide, double flywheel. They were expecting it.
they were expecting it.
Because yeah, Patient can deal with Bloody Queen on its own, so I think they were fully prepared.
Every hook or every mirror, every hook.
Yep. So
every
really,
hook, every mirror.
Yes, it's really just the testing of how well they use their flywheel effects. And oh, this CGI.
I have never been so mesmerized.
Well, here we go.
Alright. Actually, okay, it's just a spawn, okay. Is that like really common? Like I have been surprised, but I'm not very aware of the area selections these days.
Yeah, no, the area selection was like that for a long time. It's just a matter if you can find it. Oh, goes for the Merc, wants to force an elbow pad out. Yep, forces it out, so yeah, the first mirror is a bit voided. We talked, actually I did not mention this before, but Bloody Queen's room of error is very little.
Yeah. No, I feel like that's a given. Like, you know if you mess up a mirror, it's kind of, the game has just changed. If you get good mirrors, then he's just gonna stun here. You got mirror.
Flywheel?
Need to get this hit. Flywheel, okay. Will he get it? Nope.
Nope. Yeah, one flywheel, one mirror, and because there are obstacles here, can't even get the hit.
And you still have Magnet, though. Oh, he managed to stun right before Magnet. And
gets depleted, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, goes for the first, and this is not a good position to use the mirror, though.
Yep.
There's too many obstacles nearby, so...
Can't force it. Oh, no.
Goes for another stun. This stun won't be long. Yeah, no place for him to really go here, though.
Yep. But he's given enough time for a possible spy situation.
Two ciphers.
Almost done. One cipher is done, the other cipher's about to be completed. And then one of the ciphers is 50%. It's a pretty good situation.
Near 2.5, like, not too long, but I mean, this is Bloody Queen we're talking about here. Oh, the dancer slide.
They also, I was about to say, does Merc have elbow pads, or does Merc have wanted? And I was looking at the items wrong because they're same color. Anyways, all right.
Yeah. Well, Merc used an elbow pad earlier. Remember?
Yep. Merc still or rather, my bad. Prospector still has a magnet to use here. He's trying to bait it.
Yeah, no. Well, bounce? Oh, didn't work. And cancel the attack recovery.
Attack recovery.
And also got chaired. He also got chaired next to the Dancer Cipher, but luckily for them, they had the patient also has Tide Turner, so if they will be able to bring it out.
Yep. He's gonna break the box.
Yeah, having Tide Turner now is gonna help because it can drag some time, but the patient will have to get close as he cannot get hit by this mirror, or else this will be a complete disaster.
Okay. For a sec, I was a bit scared there because it looked like he was about to, but it seems that's not going to be the case. Getting a rescue here. Has one more magnet to use. Gonna use the stun here. He's gonna be able to spend even a bit more time though.
I think actually they should have the Prospector just rush that last cipher instead of dragging time here because the patient needs...
but he missed a hit!
Oh yeah, that was a... He flywheeled a fast. Yeah, flywheel. Okay, well, actually flywheeling that is huge because it brought lot more time.
There's Blink, though, and Mirror also as well.
No, he needs to save up the Blink for endgame. Oh, misses again.
Oh my god, missed another, okay. But no tie situation here. He's gonna trigger that, that's gonna be like 80-ish%. no time, and you're even prepping another cipher in case for some reason there's no time. Though, chances are there will be time. I don't know what this Merc is doing. Oh, Merc has the prime cipher. Oh wait, no, Merc has the okay. Yeah, Merc had one of the other ciphers. That was interesting because it's stripping out. But
Oh, this is the prime cipher, but now
yep,
yeah, has to
just
hit.
Pop.
But there is still a chance for a free K if he can kill the female dancer with this mirror.
Oh.
But the flywheel effect
Oh,
doesn't come
okay,
into play.
flywheel. Oh, but he just blinked it. He's taking the tie. That's
No, yeah, but here's the thing though, is that Hua has just been popping the gate, so it's now a question of if Chuya is daringly enough going to try and do something to the gate. So the mercenary needs to move closer.
He chose basement though.
Yeah, I think he did not realize that the gate was not done over there. The gate is done.
Oh, the gate is done, but he's pushing him away. Yihua's also here.
Yeah, just to give pressure to ensure
Just to
that.
give pressure.
Yeah,
He
give
has two elbow
pressure.
pads. He's gonna be able to get there.
Yep, tie.
That's high. That's not good for the hunter or for
For
TE.
ACT. Because their serves need a 4-man escape now. I mean, yeah, that's what we expect from a standard Bloody Queen game.
这把的话，其实前期他亲热场已经差不多了，很够同夫人去平的一个局。
I mean, this is pretty much just a standard Bloody Queen tying game.
Yeah. Well, now that
对，而且到开门战
that's not great at all. They do not have a good shot at winning this. Still, I don't want to jinx it. Next thing you know, they get a forest game. We get an extra round. But chances are.
Just bring Disciple. The end.
Does it just don't? Dude, I'm sorry. If you get 4 escape this disciple, you gotta rethink your choices.
Well, yeah, T is because their serves had gotten a lot more solid, and especially Annie performed pretty well with that bonbon.
Okay. True, but ACT needs to force it.
I mean,
They're
it's
just-
the survivors' fault in the
man.
first place.
Yeah, I mean, they got into the position, this position, now they're the ones who has to get themselves out of it, rather.
Yeah, but there's just too many ways to ensure a 1K. And heck,
Just
Angie
play-
still has the
just-
Weaver.
Just play Disciple.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah, Soul
But
Weaver.
anyways, yeah.
So, you know, Angie has Soul
Soul
Weaver.
Weaver, I mean, yeah, no, it's...
Disciple.
You
Naya.
can't mess this up. You can't mess this up.
Yeah, ACT. Yeah, their serves.
Are
I don't know what to
struggling.
say.
They're struggling. They are
No, their
struggling.
survivors alone are decent in skill, but when together things always happen.
It has not been working. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not gonna jinx it though. Who knows? Who knows? You know, next thing you know, they bring out like some of the most clutch gameplay ever.
Oh yeah,
And
don't
I
forget
just think
that.
myself,
Don't forget about FXCQ for escaping Gigi's Xiaoma's wax artist. The game that
Everyone's getting made no sense. Still, to me, it still makes no sense how that
the
happened.
game that we don't talk about.
We just don't talk about that wax artist match. It's just abysmally bad.
Like you know
I
it's
get
bad
the
when
idea, but like, oh my god, bro, you could not.
you know it's bad when people say that Xiaoma played as if he got bribed. I'm not saying he got bribed,
exactly.
it's as if he got bribed.
It's, like, I was hearing it too. Like, everyone thought that he got bribed or something.
Like yeah,
not a-
like you know how bad it is when people like
Everyone
just thought he
thought it
got
was
bribed.
for like a couple of seconds, everyone thought it was rigged because of that. Like, that is not a great sign. That does not That does not look great. Okay, but I mean,
看一下，那就
they're gonna put
长的绝活了。
never seen this guy before. I do not know who this is. New survivor.
对的，
Mm-hmm.
Sai. Okay.
Well,
选手其实
no, ACT survivors are still the same.
会有点小紧张嘛，
Yeah.
打不太好，但是其实你放一点时间给他的话，你会发现，哎，
We could
他的一些
they could really use
出来了。
they could really use help. That's it's
I mean,
as
they had,
simple as that.
yeah.
也有一些上来
To be fair, as I said, each one of them are decent on their own, but when added together, it's a mess for some reason.
私下有藏一些东西的，或者是有练一些新的体系。
Huh. Oh, what is this?
对吧？也是有点意思。
Facial reactions is insane.
Oh, literally one of the streamers always screams when people make fun of it, and people like to make fun of him even more. Nah, it's a fun thing. Oh, by the way, ACT's new hunter, Famuruko, now plays BO1.
Yeah, no, I saw, and I mean,
I think
it's pretty good.
It's a common strategy for teams with two hunters now. Have one hunter train opera singer to the max, and the other carry on.
争四，你还得看对面
You're like top IVL strats. I remember it was famous in like
一个的监管者。
Japan, like when Dream Witch was
Zeta.
meta, because
Zeta
yeah,
too.
Zeta too.
Oh, by the way-
no, even like all the way back at when Dream Witch was still meta, like even
yeah.
404,
Mhm.
like SST. I know SST had a sub. I know Zeta had a sub that just played
能争胜的话就更加
Dream Witch. I mean, even Fennel
因为他的目标最
with Hasha. Was it Hasha? Actually.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
with Alf now, I heard, like, despite Vampy left, Alf also only plays BO2 free, right?
会因为想要去争四嘛，
Yeah, no, because they have Miraike.
每一波救人
Yeah, I think it's just a common thing for them.
Miraike is because also Miraike is one of the best BO1 hunters ever.
Mm-hmm.
说那么多，这
Yeah, it's a
So-
common plan. I mean,
刚开始的时候，
Imagine just being known as the best BO1 hunter. Just not best hunter, best BO1 hunter.
I mean,
Gotta specify.
Zeta almost had a close call last season, though. I heard
Yeah, no, they had a really close
they
call. I
lost
forgot.
against which team was that?
你还必须要四跑才有网。
I forgot actually.
Wait, who was the second place in IJL? I forgot.
SZ? No,
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, it's
No,
SE.
I don't think they struggled against SC. No, I think they're. I
No.
think that was a
They lost the first time against SC and dropped to the losers bracket, and then they 3-0 them after.
Oh yeah, because if you were referring to the finals, I was like, they did not struggle against SC in that.
They
Finals.
lost. They dropped the first game against them.
毕竟你把一直
Yeah.
哪怕你浮起来之后也会有个减缓。
All right, here we go. The BP. I think even I can figure it out. First of all, get rid of the Seer and NT, and then we'll get rid of the Opera,
古董上
and
都给你搬了。
I think maybe they can consider the Dream Witch. Dream Witch also queen in keeping one.
帮忙给搬掉。
Oh,
Or
They
Bon Bon,
respect.
they don't want him to tie.
yeah, but to be fair, Bon Bon does have a risk of 4K, but they respect Bandit.
杂技
Ban the
Respect Bandit,
Prospector.
后手肯定是要
My guess. Ban the Prosp.
Mm-hmm.
你可以再搬个 OB。
That's probably the
Oh.
choice. Your female dancer. I mean, okay, sure.
Then I think ACT can pick the Prospector now to prevent a
The-
Disciple.
有很好的角色
Yeah, it's like
到的。
Oh, Ento.
entomologies. Okay.
Oh, Ento also works
Prospector-
against the Disciple, to be fair.
Yeah. Spectre ban. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna see the.
The cat
We're
lady.
probably gonna see the cat lady. Yeah, that's
I-
for sure.
I think ACT needs a harasser of some sort here because having all kiters is not gonna work. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Enchantress. Could.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying-
a bit, I guess, but
I'm
it's not
saying
gonna
this.
work too
Andy
well.
can pull out the BQ if he wants to.
还是得上。
If he wants to.
BQ might be better here too.
靠阵容，其实安逸的这种支持
True, but you can never get four escape this. You just no way you
Oh,
can get
yeah,
four
yeah.
escape
To be
this.
fair, with the cat lady, yeah, because the bees get expanded.
Because there's no reason to. Like, even if it's a difficult matchup, getting four escape
只能说他是有
as a disciple is gonna be pretty sad. That's that's everything you need to know. It'd be really sad if you get 4 escape as a disciple.
Yep.
And he did get that 4K a while ago, so I doubt he gets 4 escape.
Yeah. It's really disciple or Bloody Queen, depend which one Annie's more comfortable with.
It's very true here.
Huh?
Hermit? No! No!
What?
No!
Oi!
What? That's so risky! 4 escape hermits are a thing! That's for sure. Like, you can 4 escape a hermit.
Enchantress!
And, oh my god, the Enchantress too! Why? Wait, what is this decision? Oh my god, there are so many more better options.
Even Naya is better than this.
This is not the option.
There are a lot of options, but this is not one.
Like, oh my god, dude, bro, I saw that Hermit is arguably the most questionable character to choose here.
Uh-huh. I really don't know.
I don't get this choice. That's the thing.
Oh, and by the way, actually, someone at the comment talked a pretty good point about the Bonbon game earlier, is that the moment Bonbon normal attack, they should have popped it and not... Even if the lore gets bombed out, they can still pop it. Which I don't know why they didn't. But
that's actually very true.
Alrighty, so, 2 flywheel broken 2 times. Yeah, you need more times in games like this. But yeah, it's a very risky move of Hermit because it is possible to 4 escape. Soul Weaver, Disciple, Naiad, Geisha. You know what? This brings me bad memories back to Scars. That undead game.
No. It's the same. It's kind of the same thing, basically. This just makes no sense.
Yeah, like, there were better options, but chose a riskier one.
They chose undead. I still don't get it. Why? Is my question.
Don't ask me.
I just
Heck,
like,
even Hell Ember may be better.
So true though. Actually, Hell Ember is better, honestly.
Well, chasing the Acrobat now is fine because Acrobat probably will be the best one, and look at the Mercenary doing some naughty things.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna be the Acrobat first chase. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, no, Acrobat
for
is
the
the
survivors
one,
here.
Because Acrobat's items does get expanded.
Yeah. She's gonna need to play a really good game here. I mean, rather the survivors need to play really good if they get a chance here. Because they shouldn't even be having this chance. Seriously.
Yeah, because he's struggling right now, we can see. Hermit already inched the way to the back. Well, he wants to find Ento, but can he though? Oh, Ento dropped a pallet, he knows where the Ento is now.
Ento probably wants to take the kite, I guess.
No, but Ento getting the kite is not that ideal too.
Either he wants to, or either he knows he's gonna get caught anyway, so he might as well just
let's see.
pull it down. Yeah, just using the bees there as well. I mean,
just
blue.
Blue.
A good position for them.
Yeah, currently no one is going to be doing the block because I think, if I heard it right from the casters, he only connected 2 ciphers, so the connecting is not really a thing in this game. And now he can choose to connect if he wants to because the Ento would die in 1 hit regardless of what he does, of how the people try to block.
That's true. All right, we're gonna this is gonna be the issue though. I feel like, I mean, regardless, this is what I like saying. Why
Flywheel.
Hermit
Blink.
is my question.
Blink. Oh,
He missed the blink. Oh, okay. Did not dare vault.
是，那现在密码机的话已经3台多了。
He just accepted his fate.
3.5 though. The thing is that the only lucky thing is that the Enchantress didn't get hit so far, so there's no end. Oh look, they're already trying some naughty things. The Mercenary is trying to do something nasty here.
Man, but I'm just going back to the wire.
Don't ask me.
It's just making me question here.
I have no clue.
Like, oh my god, I am not gonna ask any more questions. All right, we're gonna go for the rescue. Gets the rescue, no hit.
Let's see what it does.
Well, trying to double body block. Okay, that was.
Oh, shift him into the pallet.
对，还能盖个头。
You're gonna be able to kite for a bit more.
且外围的
Yeah, no, this is looking to be a tree escape situation, but they need a 4 escape. You know, so.
但这边行业的店不切吗？想着帮他扛一刀。
Got the block, but there is still one more TP chance for the Hermit here. And the bugs are now gone, but then look, the Mercenary already has a bot. The Mercenary, they can have the Entomologist get closer and try and pick up the elbow pads for endgame. The one saving grace for him here is that the Enchantress does not have any stuns, so they can't really try to protect the Entomologist for too much. That's the one good news out of all bad news, but the Enchantress is the one rescuing now. And he's here just going to try and grab more stuns.
咒术也是提前过来了，准备去打一波。
They don't really have a. I mean,
因为这边要
regardless, it does. I mean, unless
Hermit?
some, Hermit stuff happens, it doesn't seem as if dude's gonna get 4 escapes so far. But again, it's a Hermit. We've seen this story played out a couple times already.
Uh-huh.
这个昆虫上，
So
因为你现在不管
just gotta play safe. You're gonna go for the rescue as
如
well.
果保状态的话，是有人可以帮他扛的。有一刀，
看一下他们到
Oh, look.
一会儿
The Enchantress is about to have a nuke here.
没有换刀，好像。
Yeah. Cypher's primed as well. I
换的
mean,
然后现在是多去争取一下。
Look, and the Mercenary is also ready. So really, I still question why play Hermit.
扛了一刀，
still big. Yeah, no, I'm like,
有点危险了。
that's really the question. That's really the question.
而且这边如果咒术成功，
I feel like everyone's asking that question. Right?
一大。现在状态佣兵是如果说密码
And yet the Mercenary still also has
术棒，但魔术棒
Mercenary still also has the
要给他换道具，
Tide Turner too.
时间换道具。然后阿英这边也是很稳，不交任何电。然后这样子的话，起码可以战士一个。
All right, and yep, gonna go take the hit. There's
Nuke-
gonna be a tree
nuke?
stack right there.
Oh, but using the nuke now is not the best idea because he can just fly
He's
across,
just
and
fly
he also
across.
still has the blink.
户外
He cannot let this. He cannot let this.
沉醉，
He cannot let him die right now.
弹户外
Oh,
想闪的
Whoa!
no.
还在
oh my God, that is okay. He's gonna. This mom needs to do a good job here. He cannot
咒术还得继续陪跑。
Blink?
let them. He,
现在
not
He
gonna
cannot
blink
lose
yet
them. Yeah, he cannot lose
非
them.
常危险。阿英对于阿英
because the bottom block's still there. He's waiting. He's trying. He's
And the
gonna wait for his
Mercenary can
charge.
also come too if he takes too long.
没有其他选项。
但神盾趁这个机会已经摸
And
呃
Enchantress is
Gonna
ready
block
to
it. Gonna
to.
block it.
Oh no, got sucked and
Oh,
还是一刀击倒。
down. So now he can use the blink on the Enchantress. Oh no, the Enchantress
Wait.
doesn't have any stuns.
没办法了，暂时没办法，电吸不出来了。你必须
well, that's
他的一个
That's
all
that.
dreams.
累积型。
Hopes lost there. I feel like.
吸不出来了，后面已经
I mean, there was a chance for a four escape.
也是让
Yeah,
That's
there
all I'll
was.
say.
It was
The fact that there was a
dangerously
chance
close.
for a four escape again.
比赛的胜利，
还好。
Can we talk about that? God, dude,
一把汗
真的稳。
因为到后面
I do not know why they chose
有娃，
Hermit.
有户外，
I have no
有
clue.
术棒，就每个
That was a terrible choice. Whatever, they still got the one kill that they needed.
Uh-huh.
Still,
那你解完之后，
Jeez.
咒术那边再
is
I mean, they did not get
Not the
any
way to
round
go about it.
victories, but still they won. So I guess that's that.
真的非
That's
常
that.
极限了。到后面
what works, works, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they wanted to test out the Hermit, but it was dangerously close because if that block happened, then who knows what would have happened.
If that block happened, it would have been game over.
Exactly.
Yeah, but good choice to wait until you're whatever the stun ball, whatever it is, gets
And I
ready.
think the nuke came out way too early.
I feel like it wasn't bad, but yeah, you're right. With like, it could have been better. Like the timing could have
The
been better.
nuke came out way too early. Hermit's
you don't
not
need-
afraid
you
of a
don't-
nuke.
You didn't need to. Yeah, there's no necessity to stun there.
Yeah, because the thing is that Hermit can just fly across the map anyways.
Yep.
But I mean, ACT played themselves in that position in the first place.
So yeah, that's gonna be it.
Oh, we have... Wait, who is it next again? I forgot, let me check. Oh,
I
Wolf
actually
and
forgot.
GG, I remember now.
Oh, good GG. Okay,
I'm
this is gonna be
so...
one to watch.
Yeah, this will be one fun thing to watch. And a good thing to watch before dinner time.
That's very true.
Because the thing is that it'll also be a good chance to see if GG's back in form yet.
Yeah, because I mean, they did go against GR.
Yeah, they went against GR and was very rusty as they got
They
0 to
struggled,
2.
yeah.
Both, I would say the survivors struggled even more. They got 3K'd against Super Rich's Opera and then subsequently 4K'd by the X-Boy.
That's true. I mean, but I don't know. Super Rich is having a good year or a good season.
He's
Keep
on
saying
fire
good
this
year.
season.
He's on fire. You know, it's starting, but like he's on fire. So GR is looking. I feel like. I mean, if I had one to choose, I mean, maybe it's a bit too early, but I do think GR got that chance right now.
Who knows? Let's see.
Yes, who knows? Next thing you know, we're gonna like see the most. We're gonna see like, I don't know, Wolves gotta nowhere and win.
Ah.
I mean, we
let's see
predicted
how
once
Wolves
before,
are.
and it was not great.
Let's see how Wolves are, but Chongai's opera singer was also very good.
Yeah, survivors are a bit iffy. Survivors are a bit iffy
Yeah.
right now. That's for sure. Their survivors gonna need to step up here.
Who knows? Maybe they can. But let's also see how is Xiaoma's opera singer in the moment.
That's very true.
Because from what we last know, it was his opera singer didn't perform that well last time.
I mean, I mean, to be fair, also, that's gonna be. But the rest of his character pool is really good. But it's just like, again, opera singer, OVL.
Yeah.
You know, even if you're good with every other character, if you don't got opera singer, you don't got opera singer, and you're losing.
Yeah. You will want you want to have her in the OVL.
We're gonna be needing to see that his opera singer really step up here, because last time I was struggling. Then again, GR. It was GR, so you can't really rule it out. Because GR survivors were really good. Are really good.
They
Not
are
just
already
are.
They are already good last season.
They've been good for a long time. They got the experience. Everyone else, I mean, I feel like that's also the really thing you have to consider. Like if like some of the teams have changed a lot. This is why I didn't want to predict. Like you cannot predict what's gonna happen. Like every team changed like tenfold. I mean, look at those 6, bro. Like,
those 6. 斗六.
just
Yeah, they will have a hard time this season.
no, I'm not calling them Do 5 anymore. I'm just gonna forever call them Do 6.
They will need to rebuild. I'll say that.
Yeah, they need to. I mean, it's not gonna be the same. That's all there is to it. I don't know. I don't know if this. I don't know if. I don't know if it's. I mean, do you think when ZQ1 disbanded, it was much as impactful as Dangshua leaving?
Don't even think so because CQ after disbanded, the new CQ wasn't that bad.
True. They had the only thing that was like a washed up Afu. That was it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, their survivors. I mean, they were still okay. Oh my god! But ZQ left. ZQ Hunter left here. I cannot take ZQ's Hunter seriously last season, rather.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I mean,
they just every was like 5 million. I could not. There's just like every day I looked and saw a different Hunter player. Vion was still the best one for
yeah.
sure.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
I mean, who was the other ones? Sleepy and Rabbit? Was
Yeah.
it? Oh my god. I could not watch them. I could. I'm sorry, but like it was hard to watch.
Yes, Annie MVP. We all expected it.
Yeah. Even minus the. I still don't know why the Hermit choice, but whatever. That's past
The Hermit
us.
choice is just thrilling. I'll say this.
It's just confusing. Like it still makes no sense.
Because
So-
there's always the chance you get blocked and jump.
Yeah.
You know, there's something I thought about in the Hermit is that you can literally put yourself in a position where no one can move. But hold on, I'll translate this first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Because I'm
translate
not
this for
a
you.
Chinese speaker.
Hello, both of you.
Mhm.
How do you feel? You're like very happy. You said, and Annie said I was very happy, but now I haven't completely recovered.
Okay.
And he's asking how did he feel at the last game as the heartbeat was so quick from them.
Keep forgetting that there's heart monitors. I'm not looking at them.
And here he's talking about the Hermit wasn't a good idea after playing. As he haven't even
Why
practiced it.
Hermit? That's still my question. Right? That was too. What do you call this? Too close for comfort for the entire match.
Hold on. I'm listening to this. He's asking who do you think is more nervous, the Annie playing or the ones watching? And he asked Yihua how did he feel after. She asked how did Yihua feel after finally getting one, and Yihua's like, oh, that's so thriller.
Oh my god.
She's asking Yihua how did he feel during the first game, because he hit very well against Opera Singer and also had a pretty good mind game.
Sure. That's true.
And here Annie is muttering that he really cannot find Yihua when practicing.
I mean, again, explore. We're going back to the explore thing.
Hold on. Oh, here Yihua muttered, talk about the mercenary. He said, I'll play the mind game first, and if I can't, then I'll go back and practice.
I mean,
And here he said that oh, everyone played pretty well.
Alright.
She's asking how. He's asking Ihua about that key campaign and ruined the reputation of lawyers master rescuing. Oh, here Anyi's like he doubts the lawyer first, but then he doubts lawyer, understand lawyer, become lawyer, cut off lawyer.
Become lawyer, cut off lawyer. That was honestly that was super clutch. I feel like that really changed.
Yeah, that was clutch. And I think the host asked about how did he find Acrobat, and Annie was like, I'll chair the lawyer first, and then the last person, if he can escape, then let him.
True. If he did though, okay, but if the guy did escape, we'd be extra round. But
I think Annie wouldn't have picked Hermit in that case. Probably. Maybe.
Pray to God he didn't.
Yeah, no, Hermit was a bad idea.
Don't get with the Hermit.
I missed that.
Oh.
Oh, here they're asking about what do you think about the character, like any nerf, and I think they said the lawyer needs a nerf, and then the host asked, what about opera singer? And they're like,
What? Opera singer?
What do you think about does opera singer need a nerf? And then they're like, something like that.
Nice try. Nice joke. Nice joke.
Everyone is ranking Harvick with her.
Let us have one OP character. Let us have the OP characters.
I think talked about Ihua's transfer, and Ihua said that he integrated very well with this team. Oh, it lagged, and it talked about Team Annie not being able to find Ihua and the stream lag. Oh.
What?
And here it said that Ihua joining already understood, improved his ability to locate people. He said after Ihua joined. Because Ihua is the master hider.
He's just good at hiding, yeah.
Oh, and now TE fan is coming up.
The answer to curing blind is literally play with Ihua.
Yeah.
If she thought she had 20/20 vision, play with Ihua. That's it.
Yeah, no. Literally so many hunters fell victim to Ihua's hiding. And if you have any doubts, go and watch that Alex game.
Lead out is still, I feel like, the one that's insane to me.
Free Cypher. X-Boy Arms Factory Free Cypher.
Yeah,
and in Koa 6, it was also, hold on. Oh, at Koa 6, when Ihua couldn't find, no, Annie couldn't find Ihua in 05 versus GW, Ihua hit at the exact same spot. So now, no, there's a joke that corner is the Ihua corner.
Okay.
Yeah, just some replay, and then we'll have an exciting match coming up. Oh yeah, this the trap portal.
Yeah, the trap portal. Oh my god. Yeah, that one was clutch too.
Well, I guess that's why people banned the priestess.
Yep. Now we know.
Oh, this was a good flywheel too.
Yeah, just good stuff from what do you call this? From TE.
Mm-hmm. Push, stun. Well, let's see how well can TE do, because yesterday TE there was a game against Super Rich. Oh, that was close. They had to get a free escape against Super Rich, and they did it against his BQ. With some pretty clutch moves at the end too. Body block.
That's gonna be. Wow, we have how many minutes? I cannot see that. 3 minutes.
Free. Yeah, no.
To just.
Yeah. Thank goodness it's gotten shorter, so we don't have to be in jail for too long.
We don't live for like 5 years. You know, before like the next match.
Oh, I mean, it's better than sometimes when there's a situation the casters need to talk.
That's
I'm not
true.
sure have I told you this story before, but in LOL there was one time that when the game starts, for some reason, they were having VC issues, but it took them longer than expected, and the free casters literally have to because the game haven't started, they ran out of things to say, and they had to talk about random stuff for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, no, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds fun. About random things. They started talking about everything they can think of.
Just trying to keep the conversation flowing.
Yeah, that is not fun.
I mean, who knows? Some people might enjoy that. Most of us though.
No,
we'd probably not want to.
everyone
Probably
is
want
just
to give up.
It's just like laughing, ha ha ha, like, and like, oh, I feel bad for them that they're stuck.
True.
Well, yeah, I mean, the transition in between games has gotten a lot faster over the years.
That's for sure. It feels like the what do you call it? The wait time is a lot shorter. Like I realize it, but also I think it's also because we're talking.
Nah,
For
it's
me,
a
it
lot
feels-
shorter. It used to be
Yeah.
way longer.
It used to be way longer though back then.
Well, 1 minute and Wolves versus GG. Let's see. I don't really have much clue. And Chong Ai.
I mean, he did well. That's everything. That's everything you need to know. He was doing well. He doesn't have just clown anymore. He's got opera singer, which to be fair, everyone has. But also respect. Just respect to grinding opera singer.
Yeah. Oh, Anyi. Hold on. 20 seconds. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold
20
on.
seconds. Alright, I will entertain the stream, I guess. While Jong is back. Or while Jong's checking on something. But I mean, this is the matchup we're waiting for. I mean, Wolves has been doing okay, but they aren't out of the woods. Hello, you're back.
Alright, what were we talking about?
I was talking about how Wolves is doing okay, but they're not out of the woods. And then there's GG that was up against GR, but again, GR is just too good
Yeah, because
right now.
Wolves there is also a question mark because Juan left them, so their survivors will also
Yeah.
be a bit of a question.
I mean, remember the first half of what do you call this?
Yeah.
Of Wolves when they didn't have one? It was not great. Watching that was some of the most saddest gameplay I've ever seen.
I mean, the
I
first
just-
half of them
But
was sad.
Chile is making it so interesting during the time.
The first
So
half of them is kind of sad.
Yeah. And then Juan came back. Choi was an absolute beast. So
Because they have 11 now,
things got better.
and yeah, 11 was the same person in Dou 5 when they won in 2022
Oh.
summer.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, Yeah, 11 was in Do 5 when they won in IVL Summer.
That is. I do not know why I don't remember that, but.
No, I mean, some members, sub-serves are hard to remember, especially the fact that he only played for 2 games in Do 5, and we won't really know much because the thing is that he only he appeared in 2 games. In 1 game he kited 3 ciphers, but that was against Susa, which statistically isn't like high ranked, and the other was he just decoded the entire game. So we haven't seen him much, and we did see a glimpse of him, and I think it's okayish, but hard to tell. Oh yeah, it's a serve now.
Oh wait, really? What the? Okay, I did not know. That is a first that I'm hearing.
Because they have a new hunter called Lin Yang. It's LXY Lin Yang.
Let's see.
Okay, let's see what. Okay, I didn't understand that.
Tried to translate, but got lost in translation.
I can translate what Xiaoma said. It's a Chong. I heard that you want to treat me to a meal, but sorry, I'll treat you to a meal. Because I think there's a thing around players is that when players from different teams have meal, whoever won in the recent matchup would treat.
That is an interesting interaction. It is a first.
Yeah, no, so that's a nice trash talk. Oh, in a trash talk, there's a meme going around last season. Like, literally, Dibao is just like, "Hello everyone, I am GW's Dibao," which is a pretty standard.
Yeah, I know this one.
But everyone started copying
so much videos about them, and then Roshua just saying, "Okay." Like, I remember those ones too.
Yeah.
There was some monotone reactions too.
Oh, and you know what's even more funny is that I remember. Wait, hold on, let me think. Oh yeah, there was one in the Do 5 versus TE. Is that Anyi is like, "Yihua, don't play Explore. I cannot find you." But then, in that same game was the game where Yihua's mercenary evaded for the whole bleeding time. It was the same game.
Don't need Explorer if I can hide without it.
And then also in that same game, TE survivor Taoxing Smile said that, "Don't share, I'm not afraid of your evil reptilian." Later in that game, they got 4K'd by an evil reptilian.
Just not getting away with it.
No, literally sometimes the trash talks also indicates the outcome that is kind of funny.
Just jinxing themselves, you know.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, Wolf Survivor, Jelly 487, Gua Gua, and 11. Let's see, how does 11 do?
Let's see. We need to see more. That's for sure.
Yeah, we haven't seen him much.
This is gonna be the most. What do you call this? This is gonna be the most interesting game because it answers 2 questions. First, Shama's opera singer, which will probably show up, and then second, whether Wolf can really handle it without Juan, because dude.
Yeah. Like last season, we all remember what happened when Juan was not there.
They're playing so bad, they got him to come back.
Yeah.
That was not
good. They were doing so bad that Juan had enough and had to came back.
Alright. Anyways, Shamas, would he need to see that opera singer? Whether he's gonna bring it out or not is the question, though.
Yeah.
Well, he probably will.
Oh, of course, will. It's OVL.
OVL, yeah, exactly. You can't not bring it.
But yeah, let's see. Has he figured it out yet? Because having a weaker opera singer can be a bit deadly when everyone else has it.
Mm-hmm.
就是跟随队伍非
Hmm.
常久的教练，
Alright.
这边的话也是成都基的教练不惑。
And what's the map again? I didn't see if the map was chosen.
是的，队伍非常久，也是很熟悉，不管是
Oh, I missed it too.
选手，包括是对面的
I guess we'll.
习惯。
No.
Oh, well, we didn't miss it. It
that
was
answers
just...
it.
队这边选择了永眠镇。
Wait, the map is the one on the left, right?
Ever
Most chosen.
Sleeping Town.
Yeah, Ever Sleeping Town.
Huh.
Ever Sleeping Town. He might seriously not... I mean, Breaking Wheel. That's all I'm saying. Like, he might seriously not actually...
格局
I mean, if Selma is more confident, he can do it, but probably still Opera maybe.
Yeah, and also they have map pick anyways next round, so...
I mean, or they can select a map that Chongai can't use Smiley yet.
Yeah, that's also true. The next map, yeah, they can choose. They have the map choice next map. So
因为确实的话，
if ever for some reason they want to play the Breaking Wheel, they can pick it up.
市场带出效果，
Yeah.
但也有市场是说我
Yeah, I mean, Selma can play Wheel now if he wants to, but Ever Sleeping Town Chongai can also play the Smiley too.
Yeah, or they can just both play Opera Singer because it's OVL.
Yeah, no, it's probably Opera Singer, but I think that's why they choose it now. If they choose a Wheel Strong map now, then there's no Wheel Strong maps left in the game for
That's
later.
also, yeah, exactly. For both hunters because they both play it.
True, but there's no repeating maps now.
These memes are some of the most interesting ones I've seen. Alright. Okay, so it's gonna start.
Here we
Seer
go.
Priest is banned for sure.
Nah, wait, I don't think it will be this year.
Priestess Antiquarian.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Opera
We were
Singer's
talking
not
about this
afraid of
early
the
on.
Seer.
Opera Singer's not afraid of Seer anymore. Never actually was afraid. Coordinator picked early on with
Oh
Patient.
yeah, can force a cut off, so
Psychologist.
gonna let the Seer out.
I'm gonna let the Seer out.
Well, if you let it out, I'll choose it.
That's true. Can't really go wrong with the Seer.
Yeah.
First officer.
Yeah, because arguably the opera singer doesn't like the first officer more than the merc, arguably.
You've seen that
I
before.
think this is a very solid team comp on Wolf's side.
Yeah. Though again, we were talking about it a while ago. Patient against opera singer just
Not that good.
sometimes not that good, especially if you don't have those second floors.
Yeah,
The second floors
jump.
for this map aren't great.
And Ever Sleeping Town's pretty open too.
Yep.
And the thing is that the distance between the two gates are not that great in this map.
The only place I could really think of where you can use hooks is corner house and graveyard.
Yeah.
Specifically, graveyard you can just use the hook to kind of vault over the wall if you have the distance.
I mean, up to the two-story in middle also works.
I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be as much compared to those other two locations.
That's true.
That's if it is Opera Singer. Though it probably is.
Probably is. I don't see them doing anything else. And really, Opera Singer's not afraid of the Seer. We talked about it. It's really just chase him and treat him as a psychologist.
Yep. Anyways, we're gonna see the match now.
Though I do think
probably excitement. You think?
Yeah. Though I do think I wonder is that if they're going to, I do wonder why they banned the Psycho over the Seer. That's one thing I do wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what the mind game was there.
Yeah, because I feel like Psycho cannot assist, but Seer can. So if you're debating between one and Seer and Psycho, why not ban the Psycho?
Maybe slow vault. I don't know.
The Soul Vault isn't that deadly here.
Yeah. It wouldn't be. I'd still take the psychologist. Maybe also like if he gets to early down, he doesn't have to worry about stress.
Yeah, that's true. All abnormal.
Abnormal, not
Yeah.
excitement. Okay,
Yeah, we
I mean,
all-
it works.
We all seen abnormal a couple of times already. But I think that the survivors are also aware of this possibility, so if they know it, they
Double
should probably
tide.
kite away.
Yep. They have a double tide here. Coordinator brought 12. So I guess they were having that breaking wheel into consideration in case it did show up.
Yeah. But Wheel isn't good here.
In Ever Sleeping? No, Wheel's good in Ever Sleeping. In the comp?
Comp.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the comp.
The comp's not that good. The comp's gonna struggle, breaking wheel will struggle against the comp a bit.
Here we go. Let's see, who do you want going to be trying to find a sphere? Just warping around. You know, standard opera things. And it's inching closer though. Does Yama know which direction?
This is Shama's going right ahead. Yep. Drops the pallet, so he's very aware that the seer's gonna be here.
Yeah.
But he teleports.
TV's back. Oh, that's a pretty smart
Yep.
because now he can potentially get the first hit, which is exactly what's gonna happen here.
First hit here, he just vaulted the window or the pallet, so he doesn't have speed boost. Missed it. What the? Okay, bit of a mistake there, but it's not bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, isn't that bad though? Okay.
Okay. What is? Yeah, no.
I think we have our answer.
I feel like missed. Will he get the hit?
Yep.
Gets the owl.
Gets
Nice
out,
one.
and now that he has the full presence, he can actually throw the thing from him that allows him to get closer.
For a second, I was scared he might mess it up again.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's the third mess up. It hasn't even been. The first kit hasn't even been done. Will he have normal decipher is the question.
Oh, but guess
he
like 3
just
hits
hit.
from. Yeah, the patient got a bit too aggressive there.
Wait, abnormal? Nice one. Okay.
So I guess that's acceptable because he did get the abnormal out, unlike some certain situations. But the thing is that he already made a couple of errors on. Jumping back constantly getting CDs, which is not favorable for him.
Does get the down, and I mean, with that abnormal, I mean, things are looking not so great. You got 3 full ciphers still, but you can still definitely workable because you also forced a hit. Also because patient used the patient doesn't have 2 hooks, right? Oh, and he gets the hit.
I think patient used the hook, but mercenary here might actually get a double down though because he got busted away too early, which is one thing. But nope, Seer gets the block, so that's
Seer gets the block.
Yeah, that's pretty crucial because it would have been a disaster if Merc gets here and Syama had not other ideas, but nope, decides to go back for the Seer if he can find it. Can he find it?
He is not going at the direction.
Oh no.
So keep in mind, Seer also got a spare owl.
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Oh, gun? Okay. Did get the gun used now. They aren't healing up, but he cannot find a Seer. Maybe he'll be able to find it. Nope. Going further and further away from the Seer. Yep, he's not going to be able to find this guy at all.
This is literally bonbon players.
I mean, you got so much mobility. Can you at least find? He's going to be able to self-heal here. But now he's getting tinnitus, so seems as if Shama now knows where this Seer is. But look, again, Owl, and you got 3 full ciphers that have pretty good progress, and then teleport here. But Seer noticed. Okay, bit unnecessary, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Seer uses the owl there. Okay, Cypher's gonna be primed by then.
Yeah.
This was not a good game. That's all I'll say. Switches to Patient 2.
But
I guess
Patient
it
has
doesn't
two
want to
hooks to
get.
work with, though.
The patient has exactly 2 hooks to work with. Will they pop? A bit late, but it's fine. Not that
Yeah, a
bad.
pretty late pop, though. So
Drop pop.
the
Well,
Patient has to find an opportunity to use the hooks
oh,
here.
and he messed up the teleport. Oh my god. Okay, but opera singer doesn't matter. Anyways, that's gonna be it. Oh no, he's gonna teleport.
Yeah, let's see where is everyone. Well, 11's mercenaries here, but he has to be careful. Oh, is able to dodge one hit, not being able to dodge the second. 11 got a bit too.
Wait, hold on. Why? They 95%. The gate was 95%. Why not force it?
I think they stopped for a second the moment.
Oh wait,
And the coordinator is still here.
but but they opened the gate. They opened the gate.
Yeah,
So 11's definitely gonna be able to escape.
the
Patient goes up. The seer is here, so that's one thing.
I think this is now going to be a mind game though, because
Seer-
Yama can potentially jump back. So I think the survivors are hovering around the chair, but they'll wait until the shadow disappear, or else you get caught, which is exactly what happens. And wait, the seer might not even make it to the back gate from where he positioned. The seer must be very careful, but everyone is rushing here. And
missed. Okay, barely.
I think he wants another out, and Patient has Ty Turner, so that's what they're aiming for. Because Patient can pull up the cord.
They get it.
And the seer, the seer is gonna go for dungeon. Is he able to make it though? The seer has an owl.
Hey, get that one right here, Vault.
Seer has an owl.
They're getting it in time. Oh my. Yeah, no, he should have played Breaking Wheel. What was that? Yep, his opera singer. Okay. Nope. That was not great at all.
I think we have an answer on that.
We have the answer. We have an answer now. What the? Oh my god.
I can tell he was completely panicking in the end. He lost focus.
He lost focus. He let that patient get the free rescue, and after that it was game. Seer got another owl. Seer farmed 2 owls. I mean, you let them. That was possibly Treescape to situation turned into a possible tie actually. And then it went to a 4 escape. Damn.
Yeah, it's like he cannot set his priorities straight. He wants to go for the seer, wants to cut off, wants the patient. Like he had way too many priorities towards the end.
He could not decide on what he really wants to do here.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that was not great.
Yeah, no. I mean,
that was so.
I think towards the end, actually, it was a bit daring, because if the patient failed to pull off the rescue, then even if the seer did, it would have been a utter disaster.
Yeah.
Was being daring, but it actually worked in their favor this time.
Yeah, it actually worked this time around.
Because there is a Ty Turner, and Seer's always farming. Yeah, Seer is farming an alb, and the thing is that this. Really, then I really talked about this before the game. If you're going to, first of all, I stand by what I said, is that Opera is not afraid of the seer. But the real question I have is that if you want to get rid of a seer stroke cycle, then why not the cycle? Why not the seer?
I know, now you just let him farm owls. I mean, that's the thing. You may not be scared of seer, but you also have to be good to not be scared of seer.
And no, you also have to not let him farm owls like that.
I mean, oh my god.
And the other thing is, really, when he lost the seer for no reason.
Yeah, that was it.
He lost the seer for no reason.
So, I don't know.
I am lost of words because they made us look like a complete joke.
Just I was just losing it. From start to finish. Oh my god.
Okay, I can translate what they said. GG Survivor said, "We are going for escape to this game." And Chong Ice is like, "I don't know what to say this game, so I'll say that Guagua is so handsome."
But yeah, no, that was just from start to finish. That was not a great display, honestly.
Aye. Well, yeah, that was not good. And honestly, it was so chaotic because I was actually thinking it was a possible 3K possibility just now when the seer got cut off and then the patient cannot make it to the gate. But then when the patient came, I knew that they would want, if the patient can pull off the rescue, it would be at least a tie, at least a free escape. But I did not expect them to gather everything for a 4 escape from that situation.
Yeah, that was the most. Yes, his opera singer. He may have had better odds if he just played Breaking Week.
Or he may have better odds if he didn't choose to go after the Merc and lost the Seer because of it.
That's so true. Oh,
Too many times people get too confident with that. You're a Bon player, come on.
Like, you're gonna be blind. You're blind. You do not possess the skills to just let go of the person you're chasing. I mean, yeah, as soon as that happens, just got it. That's when things started to fall apart. He still, even then, he even had even if he got him, he still had an owl. I mean, the possibilities are endless.
Oh yeah, even if he got, there's still rebound potential.
Yeah, because you have Coordinator gun. Probably Coordinator was gonna rescue.
Yeah.
And then he still had an owl.
Not to count that he messed up way too much chasing the Seer.
Yeah. 3 missed dash. Oh my god.
Yeah, he missed 3 dashes. Yeah.
3 dashes. Anyways, let's see. Chai is definitely gonna play Opera Singer and hopefully not get 4 skipped.
I mean, it's hard to. Okay, no. I was about to say it's hard to get for escape playing Opera Singer, but then no. After that game, I'm not making any pre-assumptions.
Can't jinx it.
Yep.
Alright.
And we still have Smiley Face 2 potential.
This is GG Survivors, so they aren't that bad.
Well, I mean, they were a bit rusty from. No, the last game they did like 2 days ago, they didn't perform that good. Let's see now. Opera Singer.
I mean, there's no drawback to play Opera Singer.
Yeah, no. And the thing is that Chong Ai is known to be very good at characters that are chasing hunters, which is what he majority means. And really, failing 3 dashes, yeah. Kinda not acceptable in this level. Though to be fair, when I play it, I struggle. I always get stuck all the time.
And to be fair, Shama's other character pools are still good. So you can't really count him out. Get him a BO1 hunter. Get him an Opera Singer main.
They won't even bother to ban his Opera Singer BO2 onwards.
Yeah, they won't. They're not actually gonna ban it.
Yeah, they may not even bother.
Well, that answers the question. Wolf Survivors are still pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm reading the Chinese comments and people made a good point is that Opera Singer is a character that relies heavily on your eyesight. So it's often when you focus on one thing too much, you lose focus of the other.
I mean, that's true. I feel like with Opera Singer, the mistakes are like usually they're just too out of focus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes they just do a bit too much when they can just play safe. They play honest.
Yeah. Well,
You
here we
don't need-
are.
Don't need to go overboard.
Priestess. Yeah, I can answer this. Oh, I was about to say Priestess NT. He has other plans.
Well, I guess he's putting. Okay. Has this
A
been
different
happening
cycle.
recently?
Oh yeah, I saw someone. I forgot was it also GG, but someone played it earlier this week.
反正留给你的就只有大副或者野人这样的。
That is very amusing. That's for sure.
Uh-huh. I mean,
My question is
Gardener
why?
can also like a mini psycho, to be fair.
True, but you'll never get enough distance to turn on your bubble.
I mean, it's a common thing for now is that people will stand for 2.5 seconds, wait until what, and then cut it off. So next time when you're about to get hit, stand for 1 second and the shield is there.
Really?
我可就搬掉呗。
Oh,
整体的话，
that's interesting.
Yeah, no, that's a common
we're
thing.
gonna-
What I'm interested is this anti ban. Them not picking anti, but goes for cord. But I think cord is also fine as it can cut off one crucial dash from the opera singer.
Yep. Regardless, this is still a really good team comp. I am
Yeah.
not really. I mean, the Gardener's gonna do stuff.
Yep. Do some stuff.
对，只是自保能力更强一些嘛。
Well, wolves. Yeah, opera
mean-
singer probably we're. I don't think it'll be a Somali.
应该大概。
Yeah, no, this team comp, I don't think so.
Yep, and the good news is that they can literally still have Chong. I play Smiley at BO2.
太会给到你一些机会的。你像园丁的话，本身前面也是有一个盾，
Hmm.
盾的话本身枪那个眩晕之后自己的交互速度也是比较
Well, I cannot wait to see Chong Ai's opera singer. It amazes us. Amazed me in that game against WBG.
都是针对这个大副啊。就感觉什么时候就容易现在也沦落到说我要想想自己怎么样。
But yeah, FO. Imagine if the first officer gets chased first again.
It's possible, but I think Patient's gonna bring 3-6,
Uh huh.
so there's gonna be no incentive to.
还是枯草这边他要更加的注意一下。
Unless he's really confident that they won't.
Really confident. Yeah, yeah. Let me see.
Alright.
Now we're starting.
对，但这一枪眩晕，
We're gonna see how this Gardener's gonna come into play.
I mean, I already saw once. It's decent because it can get
如果对面真的说去真
the second shield, which sometimes is what is needed for a rebound.
True, but
Oh, if it's this
Regardless.
spot, then it's gonna be the cord. Flare gun. Can use the flare gun to cancel
活到开门战，
to like stop one dash.
角色的话到后期也都是能够去摸道具换道具的。
yep, that's also what I'm saying. And the rebound potential. Yep. Okay, Gardener 6-9. That's interesting.
What? Is it just me or am I seeing free tie turners here?
对的，
Yeah, no, because Gardener brings 6-9.
离开挽留，前期带
No. What do you call it?
那现在进入到比赛画面，非常
Yeah, 3 tight turners. Why? Oh,
I have no clue.
实时赛况解说。
oh, it's gonna be really interesting.
I
to
think
see.
because they want to also get a 4 escape, hence. Oh, that also explains the Gardener. Get a
Yeah,
shield
that makes-
endgame. Get a shield endgame. Pull off with time.
Ooh.
Because GG wants
Yeah.
a 4 escape, so I imagine that's why they brought 3 times with a Gardener. Gardener can get a shield and save.
That's if the Gardener doesn't get chased, but does not seem to be the case so far. He seems to be going for Kushao, which
就是枯草啊，
it's fine, but again, 3 tide turners. So there's not a lot of incentive, but he does not know this.
FO again.
Yeah. Well, the advantage again is for the survivors is that, well, this is not. Oh, he's just gonna switch. Okay, that's good play here. Oh, he's gonna go back. Okay.
Yeah, because he knows that the watch is already gone. So yep.
Oh, Kusha's trying to hide here, but he does get one more watch right off time, so he's gonna be.
The last one. Oh, he was so close.
Super close there. But he's definitely not gonna be. He's definitely not gonna be able to get to the pallet. Nice hit there.
And he also has abnormal. Let's see, can he get the second hit with 15 seconds? There is still one pallet for him to play around. Should be able to survive for now.
Oh, but he goes that route. Oh wait, where is he going?
Yeah, this is the open route.
That is not. He could have looped to the right side because I feel like he would have gotten his watch in time.
Yeah.
Or he could have. I don't know. I don't know. I think dropping the pallet there was a bit unnecessary. But
yeah.
All right. They still have. He still has one watch. Can't possibly be bad. Gonna get abnormal though.
Yeah, that's against Opera Singer. Never kite close to your teammate Cypher.
PP shot here's gonna.
Oh,
he's taking a hit. Oh, he's this. Oh, this is full. My bad. I thought it was PP shot, but
no, it's Fulan. But thankfully for them, they are able to pull off. But the question is, it does what? Oh, he wants to switch targets now. He does have the right to do
nice
so.
Mind game.
Yep.
He's gonna just stick to Fulan now. He knows that Kusha has no more items.
Yeah, exactly. And right now it's only 2 ciphers in total, so it's completely acceptable because this is equivalent to it took him 2 ciphers to down the Gardener. And heck, he already expended 2 watches and got the FO in half health, so it's completely acceptable for Fulan to do this now, or for Chong-ai to do this now.
Patient here's gonna be the next one to rescue. Also has Tide, so we're seeing the Tide really come to play here.
I think that's why they brought 3 Tides, because they know that Opera can chase anyone, so they need more Tides.
Kusha just gets a elbow pad. He just hits. Fulan doesn't really have anywhere to go. I don't even like where he's going. She's just going to the middle of nowhere. So
rebound. Just Chong-ai not going to abnormal the Cypher. Don't want to lose eyesight because Opera. The vision for Opera is a bit flunky comparing to other hunters. But the coordinator is here though, so let's see what will this mind game be.
Nope. He just stared.
He wanted to trick.
Just looked for like 5 seconds. Just like, eh.
Ooh. He wanted to bait Chong-ai into dropping.
Gets the gun. Okay, he's just gonna go for the rescue. Keep in mind, no Tide on this character. This character misses the teleport here, but it's fine. It's an opera singer. There's no point whatsoever.
Yeah, but the thing is that with opera singer, he can always guarantee a block if you stay by the shadow realm.
Block. Drop pallet. Okay, forced to break. Regardless, Fulan's gonna die here. Yep.
Evade the ones. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, and the FO has to be careful though because he's the most favorable target now, and we can see there's still one whole cipher remaining. So this is shaping up. There's actually high possibility for a 3 to 4K at this point.
Kusha's gonna look like to be the next chase.
Yeah, and here if he goes to the cipher, he can actually kick. Oh, never mind. Was ready for that.
But it seems as if that with the cipher progress is looking to be enough. Will he teleport the question? Is he daring enough? Nope.
It's 73%.
He can. If he's daring enough to teleport, the patient is there, but doesn't seem to be.
No, I think he can. He can try to cut off because he can't. He knows where PBC are. Oh, never mind. He wants to harass the ciphers, but don't think that's the best course of action now, though. I don't think that's the best course of action, but never mind. 18 cannot run far from here, though. But Chong-ai got lost for a split second, and he lost.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know, you barely play Bonbon. You cannot lose. Yeah.
No, he also plays Bonbon.
Oh, he does? Okay, now just teleports here. We're gonna... Yeah, this is... shaping up to be okay. Gets downs Kushao. Gonna just chair probably.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yep.
actually he still has a chance for 3 to 4k because earlier he chased the patient, which means he chased the survivors away from the gate. So now he's gonna go back to try and cut off the coordinator, but that means that the patient can safely decode at the gate so they can get a 1 man.
And since Choi is just making the rounds here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. What a
That was a good mind game.
that was a mind game. Yeah.
Well, but yeah, there's nowhere for PBCI to go here, so it's gonna be a 1-man escape. There's nowhere for him to go.
Oh, oh my god. Jeez. Okay.
Nah.
Nope. That was not gonna work. But yeah, tree kill for Choi. Just
8 to 1.
extending the lead. That's 8-1.
Now that's one way to start what's supposed to be close game.
Yep. We thought this was gonna be a lot more intense, but PP Shaw getting 4 escape was the last thing that
Xiaoma,
anyone
you mean?
expected to happen. Oh, Shama, my bad.
Xiaoma getting 4
Sorry.
escape is
You
not.
were saying. You kept saying PP Shaw while you. That's why.
Yeah, no, Xiaoma getting 4
no, you're-
escapes, and then the Ethel died quick and right next to your teammate. You can
Cypher.
always expect an abnormal opera singer.
Yep. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go though, Jong.
Alright, sure, I'll continue. Alright,
I
see you
will.
around. Thanks for
Thank
being
you so
here.
much for allowing me to.
Yeah, no,
crash on stream, I
it's
guess.
fun. It's fun.
Alright, yeah.
Right,
alright.
sure.
Anyways,
Find
imagine if they get a comeback as soon as I leave. That would be hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna see
Yeah,
you
who
all.
knows? Maybe anything can happen.
Maybe anything can happen. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
See ya,
sure.
see ya.
Bye.
结果真觉得相差不差，两边都不受什么影响。
他们其实还蛮喜欢去打大图的，
对
他们的角色池来讲。
Well, I'm gonna continue now solely.
而且你像之前的话，
But it's 8-1. I really did not expect. It seems that
但是
GG is a bit out of form. It seems like
其实也是给到对面一个很大的压力，就是感觉宠爱这边的一个角色池已经不能用
because the thing is that
限制了。
the first officer kited straight towards
看一下上把
where
18的话过亿了200，
his team is decoding it, and I think we already know at this point it's a huge taboo.
17残板兵中一次救人一次牵制了40秒，以及枯草的话破译了102，牵制了77秒。
Because Opera Singer has high mobility and doesn't necessarily need Blink to end
这把的话
hits, so that's why Opera Singer can consider to bring the Abnormal, because Abnormal is commonly used in hunters that has high chase abilities and high chasing abilities and high mobility, so that
晕掉完以后，那
they can chase someone down fast with a blink, and then use Abnormal to kick
道具这样子。
use Abnormal to kick ciphers from nearby.
但也能理解嘛，因为你大副一旦就是你想摇到这个监管者怀表，只能就是说是看能不能骗到对方。哎，刚刚也确实骗到对方监管嘛，然后摇到这次怀表。可惜的是什么呢？你中间的这个冷却时间长了一点点，就差那么一点点。第二个怀表只要能摇出来，
Well, yeah, GG needs to get back in form because I did not expect that.
不会再倒到红蝶亭那样压到队友的一个密码机了嘛？
对
他可能带走，等倒地的话，以园丁的一个破译进度，那台密码机应该是能亮的。是
Because right now everyone knows that GG,
这台密码机那么大，大副已经在位置了。
那我们的比赛非常精彩，让我们稍事
It's not
马上回来。
good playing at Opera Singer and playing against Opera Singer. I mean, this hit was fine, but then he subsequently missed like at least 3 dashes. Oh yeah, flywheel effect. The owl pulled off, and then the seer getting farming another owl. Yeah, and here it really, you should not go down against your teammate Cypher if you're playing an opera against an opera singer. Welp, that's BO1 with an 8-1. Imagine what happens if they just casually reverse it in BO2 and 3 and it will make Jafet look funny. Alrighty, we're at a new game.
欢迎各位回到 IVL 秋季赛常规赛的比赛现场，我是解说楚夏。
我是解说小木，马上要进行的是今日比赛第二场第二局的比赛。
Well, I'm actually thinking that now that GG is behind, what should GG pick? I think they can consider bringing... The thing is that Chong-ai also has breaking wheels, so it's really... There's no trumping people through map selections at this point. I think they can pick Arms Factory because Xiaoma still has Bloody Queen and stuff, but Chong-ai also has the Hermit to play.
第二局看怎么选图吧，因为你要是为了去给自己争到一个大分呢，大地图会让他的角色池难受。你选择一个军工厂，现在因为我们看到前些天的比赛嘛，就是Chong-ai他在小图其实也有拿出过小丑，可能也。
But I honestly did not expect something like this to happen.
同样的话，如果你真的选出来一些军工厂的话，可能对于仙雾梦这边整体一个角色是也是一种限制，他可能也要去再选一些更适合小图的一些角色了。
因为我们所熟知的嘛，小地图虽然你监管者可能会有一些。
Huh, oh, it's Xiaoma again. Oh, Red Church. Probably a time for Xiaoma's Bonbon to shine. But the question I have right now is that will release the opera singer? Because the Red Church is also opera singer's playground, I think it's still better to just ban it and prevent any possibilities, because you know what other character pools that Xiaoma has. You know what character pool Xiaoma has. So I think better deal with the poison you know than the poison you don't. You know what I mean?
没进去就ban选，那你这把其实对于先知来讲也是很好发挥，你要不要ban嘛？你不ban的话，上一把我那个先知其实给你造成了非常非常大的一个痛苦。
这么一提啊，虽然你没有提那个角色，但是我想起来那个角色，红香堂还有可以律师拿。
是是是，
因为他在大房，我只要进行一个签证，我举起来这个报纸，我就能看到你的所在位。
哎，我发现
一直给你照。
你从之前 MS 就跟我一直强推的那个，
就说强不强？
对，
对不对？他强。
是现在
位置边也在玩。
Well, let's see, Chong-ai.
终于啊。
Yeah, but Chong-ai cannot also play opera here.
不提别的，玩后感这个角色他在。
Unless Chong-ai wants to play play Smiley in Red Church, but I would say I think it's a bad idea. But then yesterday he did it anyways. He did it in Arms Factory, so maybe he can also daringly do it in Red Church. But it's also hard to mind game in Red Church too.
给自己可能留一个1分钟或者70-80秒，但是后来一看，哦，外面有个律师，一下子就要重新计算了，因为外面是一个120的一个破译进度。
没错，律师他在修完一台密码前，他是
要中用啊，我的宝。
对，而且现在有很多种情况下都是我监管者前期我选点，就算选到了你脸上，那律师我但凡去一个2楼啊，或者有一个建筑遮挡，你可能开局还是找不到他。
I'm trying to think what else.
排位里面的律师呢，他是能第一时间我知道你的是什么角色，我第一时间我也能知道你的所在位，我能根据你的角色去选择拉点，还是说原地去牵制，都是可以的。
Oh my gosh, what is this?
比赛里面我更提前知道了，我提前知道你是什么样的一个结果，我甚至能给
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
而且这不仅仅是他自己知道，就是所有的成员都知道了。
没错。
对，基本上这样你想再通过前期的一个绕点藏红光这样的就会比较困难。现在感觉的话，对于仙雾梦这边来讲，压力还是会有一些的。
因为角色在这张地图，其实你能搬的，虽然说也有，但是你搬不完。因为律师怎么讲呢？它是一个跟踪器，对吧？只要我这个角色在这里，你的位置就是一览无遗的，
是
你没有办法躲。
而且这个图，
整体求生者他这个牵制的思路，再配上律师他整体的一个技能的话，也是非常方便的嘛。
就看有没有说比较完美的角色，你去克制到对方，或者说打乱对方的一个搭配吧，削弱搭配。是。因为在第2章嘛，歌剧角色肯定是要给你搬掉的，没办法，这个角色他的不论是控场能力也好，还是说追击节奏能力也好，都是很强的。
是。
就我们可以直接给他打5颗星。
可以打6颗星，可以超过5颗星。
Let me think. I'm trying to just think of solutions. Oh my. Literally, we are seeing weird memes all over the place. But wolves, yeah, wolves are on fire this season because Chong-ai's opera singer is very good. But let's see how well does he do in BO2 onwards. I think that's more what people want to know. GG. Yeah, and I did not expect this though. Because I did not expect them to be that out of form. It seems that they are... Like, I know Xiaoma went to IVS, but did not expect them to fall off or not keep up with the opera singer meta. But then now is the time where opera singer might be banned, but let's see who did it. Yep. Yeah, that's smart. So dancer anti-ban the opera singer. Yeah, wolves, yeah, makes sense. Better get rid of the poison that you're not sure about than something. If you don't know about the opera singer, get rid of it first. So he let out the seer also opens up a bonbon chance. So wolves probably, I mean, they don't necessarily need to pick the bonbon. No, necessarily need to pick the seer. Oh, he still goes for the seer, but this opens up a bonbon chance. I mean, the officer also makes sense because officer can guarantee a rescue in front of bonbon. I think we all can all lay it out on the table. This is a bonbon. No prospector, no anti. Then I guess there's no harassers in this game. Unless someone has a cowboy trained up. Because cowboy is strong in red church and can also counter the bonbon. Imagine if someone pull out a cowboy. I think that would be something pretty cool to consider. Because I think bonbon is the only hunter that makes sense from this ban. Oh, still lawyer going to making sure that a guaranteed rescue. And to like fast decoding. And I really strongly advocate for the cowboy. I strongly advocate the cowboy. They need a harass or supporter, and they have one that can shut down. If someone has a cowboy, I'd say put out. Or Weeping Clown also works, but I think the cowboy should be better here. Because ideally they will want a decent kiter or decent supporter, but nope. Still going for the acrobat, so I guess this game is an every man for themselves situation. Well, it's an every man for themselves situation now, I guess. Because they only have the Sears out as the support, but Sears out easily gets countered by Bonbon's bombs. So... I feel like Xiaoma can easily achieve a tie in this game. A win it'll be harder with this comp because I don't see a hunter that can win against this, but a tie I say is highly likely in the mixing
做了一个
if it's going to be a bonbon.
整体的一个强度也不像之前那样子。
Because I don't even see any other possibilities.
角色能去争一争多抓。你现在综合来讲呢，没有什么太好打的。
还是选择了
Yep.
邦邦。
是的，
The Comfort Hunter Bonbon.
邦邦的话，
Bonbon can chase pretty much anyone here apart from the officer.
可以嘛？不过求生者其实已经是武装到牙齿上了，肯定在前期的话不会给到你太多的一个机会，可能是一个全员跟你进行一个拉练的一个状态。
是的，
一旦节奏不太好的话，大概率就会卡着，然后给你卖掉。
没错。现在
Now,
去争多抓，至少先
as I said, Xiaoma wants a tie and hope for the serves to get a free man escape.
并且压到了密码机，逼到你。
And here, the seer is at the center,
然后这
though, so now
滚雪球这样的一个优势。
the seer will have to be taking the first kite.
不得不来救嘛。
对，
这样就会形成第二个节奏，你有可能
Hard to tell.
或者说
救的时候掉太多的状态，让我好去二手节奏。
Yeah, GG looking very serious because they're behind by 8-1.
期待一下这场比赛，看一下
Buho bowing lower because it's
天赋吧。
there's this thing, say the lower you bow, the higher you win, chance you win.
双弹飞轮啊，带的双弹，回光返照还是带了的。
Oh,
这边带的是
but there's 2 broken windows though, so
带的是双弹。
they are aware that the bonbon is coming.
进入到比仓方面，本身对决是有
Alright, now let's begin the game between
下解释小木为你带来
Wolf Survivor and GG's Hunter Xiaoma in BO2 first half. Alright, everyone.
看一下，先我
Now we're in the game between BO2 first half Xiaoma versus Wolf Survivor, and we can see that right off the bat the Seer is gonna be the one being chased, spawning at the center. But he does have a broken windows that can help him transition, and he is going to be heading to the windows ready to transition to the graveyard. Xiaoma will be just, lowering the head, making sure that the Hunter's instinct will be in play, and we'll be throwing some bombs here, wanting to get an early chip. But 487 is just going to be shifting around, trying not to give out any bombs. Is able to evade the bomb hit. Oh no, the bomb actually got removed. No, the L actually got removed by the bomb, and there was a normal attack. So this was actually very early in the game, and now 487 is in half health, trying to stay alive. But there's another bomb here going to chip him down to half health, and there is a remote bomb, and down goes the Seer. And how fast was it? In like 1 minute, Xiaoma is just showing everyone that I might get 4 escapes in the game just now, but I'm not going to screw up this game.
红塔的话是果冻得先拉。
So the survivors will have to sit down and think, what should they even do? Because that was a very fast down, and which is why I thought that the Seer pick was a bit risky on
贴过来了。
Wolf's Survivor end when you know they have a bonbon.
其实也还好，就直接
Because the last game it worked against the opera singer because Xiaoma wasn't familiar with it, but this game is a whole different story here.
只要大副身上没有通缉，那么他就可以远距离卡着你，起码你不知道我的具体位置是在哪。
And Xiaoma actually positioned himself pretty good because we can see that he positioned himself where he can always throw bombs around to harass, and 11 actually got discovered by Xiaoma, so he's also going to be struggling to rescue. Not that I think he is going to, because
要承担26
the
的
down's too fast, but then we're just talking about 2 minutes, and 487 will be sent back to the manor, and we're down to 3 survivors with 3 whole ciphers remaining.
但是30与面是有的。
So right now the survivors, the next person taking the kite must do it perfectly to draw out the cipher progress, because they're far behind from the cipher.
两片红光，
Well, Jelly is the next one getting found, so let's see how long can Jay do, as
这里我们也
Xiaoma is pausing, as Xiaoma wants to TP on the lawyer, so that's why they did not have the lawyer decode, as they did not want him to get TP'd on. But Jelly here already got got chipped once and is gonna get a normal attack, and now he's only one more chip away from going down, and the ciphers are still far behind because we can see there's still 2 whole ciphers as the Lord did not decode and prevent of the TP, but nope, the remote bomb not being able to hit, which is huge over there, because if the remote bomb hit and Jelly went down, then the ciphers would be far not enough, and now Jelly can still stay alive and live for another day, and another chain bomb, this time not being able to evade it, and down goes Jelly, but he did bot out a lot of cipher progress, because we can actually notice that the 4 ciphers are all like a lot of progress, but I feel like it's still far from enough if they want to play for a tie. Like there's still 3 ciphers remain, and while all 3 of them don't have that many progress, the amount of time it takes to run towards these ciphers is also pretty bad. Okay, gonna get chipped once, instant pull off. And oh, it is able to hit the FO, so this is actually a double down situation. So this is not looking too good for both Survivor end, because now double down, which means that the cipher will be severely halted unless Jelly can kite out for a long time, but he doesn't have a lot of bombs on him. So there's not a lot of resources for Jelly to work with, as he's gonna go down once again, and we still have 2 more ciphers. But yeah, the same deal exists. 2 ciphers, but you still have to run the map in order to decode them. Especially the last cipher is the one I believe is at the red carpet. So that means that Xiaoma can also harass that cipher. I feel like Xiaoma is gonna go for a 4K in this game. Yep, even busted the first officer going to chair. And so right now, Wolves will have to change their plans and play for a one-man escape. Because Guagua still has a map. He still has a map, so he would not accidentally run in front of the hunter's face. It's more of if he can position himself where Xiaoma cannot find. But Xiaoma knows the approximate direction and is slowly but surely pushing Guagua away from where the dungeon is, so this is definitely not good. He's gonna hide behind a tree, but Xiaoma, having the sniffing god of never mind. I was about to say Xiaoma sniffed out Guagua, but never mind about that, he did not. Now Guagua's gonna go for it, and he also does broken windows to make some distance. So that is the saving grace, but Xiaoma is going to use the bombs to seal off the path to the church, not going to be letting him to enter. So now Guagua just cannot get close to the dungeon no matter how he try. But he is still in full health and can tank one hit, and is able to evade all bomb damage. So that's good for him, because after that hit, with the help of, I think it's called the OG or whatever that a person has caught, he's making a mad dash, because don't forget, the lore actually has inbuilt speed up, and with the help of broken windows, he's getting closer, gets the bomb chip, but never mind, being able to jump off in the nick of time. So that was actually some pretty smart maneuvering on 487's end, because it seems that for instance he's gonna get caught, but then he actually positioned himself far away from the chair, which worked in his favor, because he knows that with the help of broken windows and his speed boost, he can get very close to the dungeon with only one hit. Because if he got himself closer to the chair, then he would use the speed boost and he's still around the dungeon, and it's possible that he'll get bombed out or a second hit. But by positioning himself further from the chair, this means that when he gets hit, he can use the speed boost to get close to the chair, and Bonbon cannot catch up because he's a walking chicken. But yeah, I feel like here the Seer pick really blew up in Wolf's face, because Bonbon is not afraid of Seer. I mean, they were aware of the potential FO, but it's just not it with how the survivors chose. Because having the Seer spawn at the center and nowhere to run, and just going too fast, going down too fast in general. So I feel it's unfortunate that they could have gone for a 4. Like Fiamma could have gone for a 4K, but the 3K is fine enough, and now Chong-ai will have to get a 4K if he wants to end this in 2 rounds. So that was a pretty nice, like, back to form match for Xiaoma, showing everyone that even I messed up my opera, I still have other hunters that you need to respect. But while Chong-ai, like, ideally the survive, like Chong-ai wants to get a 3 or 4K, but if can't, as long as he doesn't get 4 escaped, it's acceptable because that would mean that Wolves will still have like the large round difference moving on. Yeah, it just came down to the fact that the Seer's first down is too fast, and then 11 got doubled down and the rescue did not help things further. Yeah, so yeah, now it's time for Gigi's chance. Like Fiamma sort of redeemed himself, and now it's for their survivor's turn to redeem. But I'm trying to think is that what would Chong-ai play in this map? Because will he really go for Smiley Face? Like Smiley Face is not favorable here, and he can still play the Hermit if he wants to, or the Bonbon too. So the situation we have now here is 8-1 and 1-3. If Chong-ai gets a 4K, it's over. If Chong-ai gets a 3K, then we're moving on a BO3, but Wolves will have an 8-1 advantage. If Chong-ai gets a tie or a 1K only, then Wolves will no longer have the round advantage, but the point advantage. And if it's a 4 escape, then pretty much the entire BO1 was nullified. Well, you know, like Chong-ai being just chill and relaxed, and GG is like, well, we might as well play for 4 escape this time. Because here I think it's better for Chong-ai to play for a tie, as the worst case possible here is to get 4 escaped, honestly. I mean, he can play for a 3 to 4K, but it'll be highly risky and hard to force it. But honestly, the Bonbon, Xiaoma haven't mastered every hunter but the opera singer. I'll say that much. I have everything but the opera singer, and honestly, really, it was too deadly. The 4K was too deadly. The 4 escape was way too deadly. Oh, hello. Dun 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 dun.
角色池也是慢的。
对他之前可是打过 S1棒棒的。
Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey Alvin.
所以这张地图，红姜堂其实对于两个人来讲都挺厉害的。
而且我觉得对于成都 GG 这边来讲的话，他们也能去打律师这样的一手。
You still here, Alvin? Well, hope you enjoy your time in jail with me.
保护他不受红夫人的欺负，那么他其他监管都不怕。
是。而且他对于整体队伍的一个，包括刚刚其实可能大副去卡位置啊，包括果冻那边的一个牵制啊，肯定也是。
Well, currently I'll update the score for you guys if you weren't here. We are at the BO2 second half. The first half, GG won by 8-1 because their survivors, because Wolf 4 escaped Xiaoma and then Chong'ai free K'd them. And in the round just now, Xiaoma manages to free K back. So now we're at the situation where Chong'ai can still potentially end things here and there, but it will be very hard because he must 4K to end it.
选区竞选里边是园丁加病患。
Ento and Antiquarian. Sears let out. With Chong'ai also the Bonbon. Maybe Chong'ai wants to maybe Chong'ai wants to play the Bonbon because he released out the Seer. But Bonbon doesn't need to ban the Ento. Is he wanting to play Smiley Face here?
他的角色池里边，我有隐士，我有邦邦，我有红夫人。
I have a feeling he wants to play the Smiley Face. Because Smiley Face is afraid of the entomologist. But is Smiley Face really worth it in the Red Church?
有限制这个点的。
Like, Chong'ai is really just showing breaking all map constraints on Smiley at this point of time.
搭配能扛住他现在想拿的角色。
Oh my gosh. Well, Psycho and Magician. Yep, yeah, Magician makes sense. Mage makes sense.
大小丑我
They're like, nope, I'm ready for it if you want to play the Smiley Face.
角色他团队收益其实并不
If only Jockey was here.
对吧？我使不抓你不
If Jockey was here, then
它只是一个就是个人牵制上比较克制你的一个拉锯嘛。
对。
if Jockey was here, he'd be screaming out loud that Mage is here, Mage is awesome.
角色来保护我是吧？
Jockey.
真选一个是啊，对他们保平其实也能接受。
But now that happened, I wonder what would Chong'ai play because the Mage really hard counters.
啊，你就是玩神的角色。
Mage hard counters the Smiley
这
Face.
样的话使徒也防到了。如果你真的拿的话，
Hermit maybe?
除了魔术师以外，像心理
But there's also the Psycho. The Psycho and Mage pick was smart because it prevented both the Hermit and also the Smiley Face.
夫人，就看你拿。
So I don't really know what can Chong'ai possibly play.
对都有另外几个角色是能防到的。
没错，我心里这边是能保住这个阵容的下限，我佣兵也是用来保下限的。
But really, Magician being selected, it does make a lot of sense here.
其实就看一下宠爱这边，
怎么选吧？因为你毕竟有心理，就算拿个隐士也并不是很舒服。
对，可能拿到伤害上，你不管是前期连电还是断电，其实有心理在都比较难受，而且它跟调酒不一样，它是可以
Well,
去进行一个回状态。
对，这也是他的优势嘛。
I'm trying to think if Chong'ai does not have Geisha Bloody Queen. He does have a Ripper. Yeah, but not Ripper, obviously. He does have
教练进行
Hermit,
一些
but Hermit Psycho.
我在想还有什么角色
What else?
还是小丑。
Oh, still Smiley Face. Smiley Face in the map not good for him, and against the character not good for him.
只要对自己的一个
Huh.
自信，我什么样的情况都可以去拿。
这可是啊。
I'm intrigued here.
当然我知道是宠爱他的有个小丑。
Well, Smiley Face, we all know that Chong'ai proved over and over that his Smiley Face is not to be underestimated.
你的位置一定要
But I feel like it will be kind of hard to free 4K in this map
对你那个句子
against this comp because they'll definitely bring flywheel effect to counter the Joker.
配的状态，我还是当
Because yeah, flywheel effect messes up the Joker though, so they'll definitely bring that.
其实整体的一个时间，对于小丑来讲，他的击倒角色就不会特别。
But then honestly, over and over again, like Chong-ai over and over again destroyed team comps that counters the Smiley. So I do wonder what will happen here.
心理战中场阵让你小丑
He did that a lot before. Will he do it again?
只要大房能刷新密码机，那么你小丑就觉得是难受的，因为我心里完全不可以，就我可以不离开这个。
There we go with the Smiley. Well, I think the Prospector will be the first one, but the Prospector can also cut the Smiley off with a magnet though.
能不能逼出来这个四野再说？
So still hard to tell.
有没有去带这个？因为这个飞轮挺重。
不过 still bowing lower.
模式师都选了，
There we go, Insolence, and
这边带的张皇家
哦，
版，
他没带，他没带，
there are no flywheels though.
全都是弹射。
他们觉得可能这个阵容我都已经这么克制你的情况下了，你还想打小丑吗？
There's no flywheels, so actually if we're talking about the persona, I think Smiley Face has the upper hand. There are no flywheel effects here to counter.
是有成
So it's going to be relying on their raw skills.
有解说木木和解说出下位带来 IVL 是
And really how the mage performs will be crucial because I've also seen videos where Smileys destroy the mage by, you know, baiting out their wands and stuff. Hey, there we go everyone. This is going to be the BO2 second half. Chong-ai can end this if he gets the 4K now.
剑，
先捡一下道具。
Yeah, that's not easy.
看一下
这个道具是往小屋想把佣兵往外赶一赶。
是佣兵确实得小心啊。
宠爱的意思不会是想打
Well, finds the mercenary first, but I don't think the mercenary is the one being chased. He'll probably still hover around trying to locate a better target. And the way you counter a Smiley Face is that don't even try to decode bad ciphers. But no, he's going for the mercenary. The mercenary gives an L pet, but not being able to vault through the window. And there goes the first hit, as the name of this game is now called Chase the Rescuers, rather than Chase, you know, the decoders. So already has a propeller, infinite propel here. Will he be continue to chasing the Merc? Seems like it because he already installed a propeller and is gonna go for it. No. Yep, doesn't seem like it as the distance is way too large.
应该是只装了个无限距啊，有点
So he's gonna go around, you know, just trying to pick up more items and then try to like give pressure to the survivors. And it's inching closer and closer to PPC's Prospector. The Prospector is ready to slam this pallet. And since this is such a long pallet area, I think it'll be pretty hard for Chong-ai to try and mind game here.
速度会慢一点点。
So he'll have to use the blink if he wants to get the hit off the Prospector. But there's already a magnet, is able to pull off the stun, and I think blink will be in play here. Will he? Nope. Wants to play it safe.
但皮皮萨一直在
But now PBC is kiting him out and the first cipher is already done. So this is not looking too good for the Smiley Face at the moment.
要擦刀是有点难的。
可能在空地会比较好操作。
He's now actually going towards the psychologist because the psycho used her empathy skill to heal up the mercenary. So she's actually the most vulnerable target and wanted to go for a stun, did not work, and Chong-ai banged into the pallet, allowing Fulan to pull off the stun, allowing him to kite even further. So things are not looking too good for Chong-ai at the moment.
也是躲在了墙边嘛，我就躲过你这个剧，让宠爱也没有看到他，但是他看到脚印了。
Yeah, now Chong-ai will have to just loop around and tries to go for another sneak stun. And managing to pull off the stun and is able to get the blink and down goes Fulan, but we're talking about a near 3.5 cipher kite situation.
也没办法。
那其实对于弗兰来讲，现在把
So now
是完全可以了。
the question is can the mercenary pull off the rescue? Because the thing here is that with the help of the rocket launcher, it'll be very easy to get a terror shock. And Chong-ai is going to go out trying to locate where the rescue is coming from, but it seems that it will be the mage coming in, or it will be a double rescue in case like the mercenary messes it up.
这可能会去更针对了打法的话。
But you have to watch out because this timing is dangerous and this might be a terror shock if, but nope, not getting this terror shock and it's instead just going to be a normal hit and normal rescue. Then this is not looking too good for Chong-ai because now the third and the fourth cipher will be done. We only have one half cipher left. So Chong-ai here is going to try and also get the mercenary though. But will he be able to? Nope, goes for the mage. But mage counters the Smiley Face and he banged into the wall.
今天的手感可能并不是很好。
主要这个地方也确实魔术师你
So
分身大也不
Like, I understand he has to like switch targets and control the field, but it's not working in his favor now, and I don't think he'll be able to find where the cycle went down at. Gonna go after Kutao again, but oh my gosh. Kutao preparing a trap to stun Chong-ai. GG Survivor's doing perfectly well, and I think right now like their best bet here is to try and play for 4 escape. Because 3 escape and tie is the same, but 4 escape changes everything. So the mage still has a 2 wands, uses a wand here, but the ciphers are near prime as there's only one with 91% and they can easily start a new cipher, so Chong-ai would just have to look to try and down someone and trying to force out the item for endgame wise. Yeah, then they have to pop. So now we'll have to see what would the survivors do in order to achieve a 4 escape. I think his best option is to find out where the cycle is, and I think he knows because he brought I think that's called announcement, and now the cycle being stuck at a bad spot. But don't forget is that the dash only does half damage even with the tension. Blink. But the survivors no longer have any tide turners, so they'll have to be very careful in how they position. Prospector prepared to harass, not able to pull off the magnet. Oh, and goes for the stun, but is able to pull off the stun off the Prospector, and now going to be chairing the Psychologist, because now the Prospector must be wearing in half health, because he's now one rocket dash from death. Meanwhile, we can see the Magician is hovering around nearby, just giving pressure, making sure Chong-ai cannot go out. And the whole family is here, and the plan is only to have the Mercenary to block. Have the Merc to block to take the hit, and then try to protect the Psycho, but is he able to? But nope, goes for the Magician instead, and now with the Rocket Dash, he can potentially also get a Psycho. So, yep, goes for the dash, wants to get the Psycho down, and is able to. The Prospector is still in the area, and honestly, 3k tie is also the same thing here, so... And actually I think it might be a possible tie situation too. Yep. Oh, go for the hit. Oh no. Yeah, he actually had the elbow pad. And I was wrong just now because a free kick will make a difference, but the survivors are confident they won't. And because like a tie and a freak out are all the same, so they're forced to play aggressive. Well, with that, GG manages to win the second round, so now we're achieving to BO3, where the rounds are tied, but Wolves actually have the point advantage, so GG has to win the third round in order to win the game. So we're heading to BO3 now. It's an 8-1 and then 3-5. It's possible for this to reverse. Like, I like how Jafet is like, imagine a left and then the score gets reversed. And now it might happen though. If it happens, it's screw over Jafet. So now Wolf's turn, and I think Wolf may want to pick like a larger map maybe for Chong-ai to perform better at.
较想去拼一下这个4出的。
So,
还是比较难去保，而且宠爱当时防的也是比较好。
yeah, honestly, I'll applaud Chong-ai for his efforts, but really, Smiley Face is not the best here. Like, the map and team comp makes it hard. So literally everyone will be picking maps bad for Smiley because they know it's hard. But yeah, GG can still turn this around because it's only one round.
当时也是因为
A 5 to 3 is sufficient to end it.
到了求生者的一个位置，所以说他是马上就找到了心理学家的一个位置。当时他心里应该也是很清楚，我的底线就是我不能让对方4嘛。对。
只要心理不被找到，其实他们就有机会能去争4名，因为不管是换谁，
Dun 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 dun. I really should find some mini games to play in between matches.
非常精彩，让我们稍事休息，马上回来。
Oh, I know what to play. I have a fun mini game I can play in between matches. Let's play some Minesweeper. Bruh. Well, that's one way to start a Minesweeper. I like how I'm like, I want to play some mini games in between matches, so let's play some Minesweepers. My strategy with Minesweepers pretty much just rule out all the safe. Just rule out all the safe choices. Here. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry to everyone. Okay, everyone, this is not a IVL stream. This is a Minesweeper stream, where you get to see one random streamer plays Minesweeper for no good reason. Oh, bruh, I meant to right click. Oh, Alvin, I meant to right click. Oh, pff. I misclicked there. I meant to right click, Lamal.
这样的一个优势嘛，对，但是现在对于其实双方来讲都是已经有机会的了。
第3局，首先我们算刚刚的地图嘛，刚刚地图如果说是军工厂，那么就是要看监管者这边能不能保平，然后看求生者去争。
It's annoying when you click the wrong button. Oh, and really, there's no way around that. Yeah, one day maybe I can just start a Minesweeper stream, Lamal. My luck is not good at these, as I keep running into them. Let's see if I can get a Minesweeper win at the hardest level before this game ends. Oh, it's Chong-ai again. There's no guarantee. Oh, these free spots should be safe. This one is a mine, so these should be safe. This free should be safe. This one, nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. No and no. This one is safe. This one is danger. This one is safe. There's just too mmany mines for me.
这张地图的祭司，它的收益实在是太大太大，根本就没有说是让自己亏到哪一个点。我们说到红教堂祭司这张祭司，你就算放出来了，他也不一定敢打，因为什么呢？我为了帮你打动，可能会干扰到这个阵里边的一个稳定性，包括密码机，因为我帮了你，这个监管有可能会去抓我。
对自己的位置就不舒服了嘛。
没错。
而唐人街的话，我们前面的比赛也看到过了。
Minesweeper stream, yay! Let's see.
因为在以往的版本，我们看到祭司在大耳房，哇，这就是绝对的安全呀，没有什么角色能去抓的、去针对。但现在一个版本
It's hard to tell what. This is a dangerous spot. I don't dare to move that.
80多，你敢在我面前接着晃吗？你不敢了，因为我很有可能我闪现直接给你来一刀，然后再给
I hate it when it's like 50-50, where you have to guess.
有很多很经典的一些封密码机的一些位置嘛，其实你不管导到哪儿，基本上都能够辐射到外面那个密码机。
所以角色上嘛，就是监管者他不怕追击的一个角色，但是呢，他怕的是什么？前期的求生者拉点。在这张地图，求生者拉点对监管者
Change the title to Minesweeper, haha, yeah.
你要不就是带个传送。
Maybe one day I'll do a Minesweeper stream for no reason. I mean, it's a fun little brain exercise in between games.
谁来了都可以用跳板，
没错。
大家都是给你围着大房给你绕一圈。
所以别的监管者在那个时代的版本，他们就是带个传送嘛。你这边用了跳板，哎，我就直接传送，传送
Oh,
过去
bruh.
位置。反正你这个跳板
Play an easy one, yeah.
用2次吧。
No, easy one, I know I can do it.
你的位置，如果说是够好，或者说是你的状态也好，还是你的道具都是
Oh, bruh, I misclicked.
过来，我不是为了抓你，我是为了抓谁？玩具上。
是，可能也玩具商也存在同样的一个问题嘛，跟祭司差不多，就是如果说辅助队友把一些道具都给交出去的话，其实他自保能力还是比较差的。
对，所以说对于监管者呢，他们的怎么说呢，打法呢也是与时共进的嘛，所以一直在改变，也为了自己能够应对每一次的版本，或者说是每一次的他们俱乐部选手的一些系列的打法去针对。
看一下宠爱这边，他要怎么
Oh, I keep on misclicking, bruh.
打不了了。
This is annoying. I knew that was a bad button, but I clicked on it.
地图看
But
越
I,
在前期节奏不好的情况下，但是
like,
可以多跑了。
the thing with my mouse pad is that sometimes I click the wrong
就如果说
thing.
狼队他现在一个战术是想让宠爱先上来稳，
Huh.
我觉得破轮不是一个特别好的一个选择。
没错，是
这个已经开始人传人了，越来越多的
每一个
人。
人都有，
对，
谁也躲不过。求生者在这张地图怎么去翻吧？
其实他们成都竞技上一把的一个全局竞选上也没有
Let's
因为
see.
他们是当时选择了魔术跟心理。
没错，
对，是一个
哦
很舒服的角色，他们到了第3局还是可以选的。
对，第3局它还是可以选择类似的阵容嘛，就是我们把魔术师替换成机械师都是可以的。甚至我刚刚想了一下，你在这张地图，我为了应对你宠爱，我可以把你的小丑 V 放出来。为什么这么说呢？跟当初打宠爱的方法是一样的。我在这张地图，我拿一个机械师，我在大房也好，在小屋也好，在哪个地方也好，我只要娃娃卡个楼梯口，卡个狭窄的道路，
就扛你的剧。
对，我就为了扛你这个剧，你难不难受？你难受，但是你说不出来，因为我听不见，对吧？就你也没有办法。
感觉拿机械的话，还是会留有一些突破口在外面。
是的，
拿机械的话会更求稳一点点。
所以说，小丑这个角色你放出来，
There we go.
是要拿出来针对的
Yeah, no.
去针对的。就我拿出来
Easy is manageable here.
我入殓可以放那个灵柩嘛？我放灵柩，
那你绕灵柩也可以
对，我给你放。
I mean, I can play
走过来
an intermediate between games, but here you go.
园丁魔术新幻视已经不能选了。
看世界这边越不
The thing is that even if Smiley Face gets banned now, there's also the wheel to consider. Smiley, Opera.
那宠爱这样搬的话，其实像古董商这样的角色是在外面。
I think they're gonna select anti-wheel because they still have the antiquarian. So here is actually like very favorable for them. They can select the antiquarian and yeah, entomologist as well.
阶段嘛
拿出来，
And I think they can even select the forward because the forward also can counter the wheel. Chongai going to Merc.
他掉了佣兵。
I mean, they can also select the barmaid to prevent a hermit, but I don't think it's necessary here. As they can just FO and... Will Chongai ban the barmaid for hermit though? It's not impossible here.
律师放出来的话，他在大房不太好追。
But Chongai also has a bonbon.
只要能找到你这个律师，反正就是个赌博，只要能找到这个律师，我闪现带你走，其实都行啊。
你可能时间也撑不到你整体的一个移速加成。
This game is pretty crucial though because it dictates what happens during this game and the last game.
不稳定一些。
对，没有人那么快的调状态，因为毕竟这是一张大地图嘛。如果真的要跑过来去摸的话，浪费的时间也是很。
I think they probably can also consider an acrobat just for kiting. Yep.
宠爱是有一手隐士的嘛，因为现在心灵跟
So the question here is that what is Wolf going to do?
整个阵容来讲，确实如果说宠爱现在拿出隐士，
Huh.
调状态会比较困难。
Will, I mean, not impossible, but it may be hard because acrobat can also jump off, like, you know, jump off at the hotel.
角色里边互动上，他也是可以增强自己位移嘛。
And Ento can help. Like, I think Will is not that favorable here. I was lean towards maybe a hermit.
宠爱的选择吧，
Or Night Watch also works.
因为你要换一张地图，
Night Watch or Hermit, depending on what Chongai is more like
拉点。
more familiar with.
对，我一直给你绕模型，你在前期，你这个线连不连？你如果连了，他还能多吃几刀；你如
那你不
果不连，
连的话，密码机
上他
掉的很快。
对，你还掉的很快，你又追不上他。
Alright, the moment of truth coming in. Imagine Chongai is like, screw it, I'm gonna screw Jong over and pick the breaking wheel back anyways.
因为其实成都竞技整个阵容拿出来也是一个非常扎实的一个。
I don't know, it might be possible.
牵制的话也是有杂技这样稳定。
Nope, still the Hermit. Hermit has a lot of potential now because
掏出来那个是想多
they don't have, like, the Hermit can chase the first officer first,
因为隐士确实
and the other thing is that they don't have like
要保平的一个
anything to recover their health.
我们网看到
But the game of Hermit is pretty much all on teamwork here.
对。
甚至连三抓都没有嘛。
Teamwork will be very crucial because they have to figure out who and when to block.
也是因为上次
We've seen Anyi's Hermit before, let's see how is Chongai's Hermit now.
定的一些应对方法了。
Like, I know he played it last season and before,
调状态的
and
角
he's
色的话
decent against it, but
是
one season, anything can change.
不太会给到你隐士这边太大的一个机会。
对于宠爱来讲也是个机会吧，因为他这个阵容确实
Well, here we go.
主状态的嘛。
而且地图确实
Yeah, can chase the Acrobat first.
进入到了一个击倒节奏的话，反而是求生者这边真的会很快。
Because the thing is, the Hermit, there are so many different types of gameplay. Some like to connect right off the bat. Some like to hit first and connect. Some like to hit once, connect, and disconnect.
就是在前期，但是你大地图
It's hard to tell if anything is possible here.
很赶啊，所以你这边赶着赶着，另外一个队友可能就要倒了。
你就两边忙不过来了。
是的，小地图你可能第一时间就能
Insolence,
另外的话也是张
Insolence, Detention,
这
TP.
边是两个飞轮，一个弹射，加上古扫大
And actually both broken windows and flywheel works here, so it really depends on the raw kiting like raw kiting skills on GG side.
赛一关解说。
There we go. Well, here we're in now, and Chong'an will be marching his way towards Fulan. You know, like the best target here because he has some bombs, but doesn't really help too much.
这是一个杂技啊，
Goes for a long range blue stun and is able to hit. And I realized just now that Chong'an did not connect, and here it seems that Fulan actually attempted to go back, but now this opens an opportunity for Chong'an to go for a stun if he wants to, but it doesn't seem like it. One thing to note is that Chong'an did not connect, goes for a stun and is able to pull him back. An amazing stun from Chong'an's side, able to get off the hit very early into the game here. And because no one, like he did not connect, so there's no one to help him now.
那刚刚的话，其实重庆也是过来辅助了一下
Now he's marching closer, Fulan charging up the second bomb, and because of insolence he already has to teleport, but let's see how or if he's gonna use it, because there is a significant gap, but he's gonna go for a shortcut and is able to cut off some distance, managing to get another blue stun, and now it's literally one red stun, but the entomologist bees are here ready to harass, and this is gonna like delay things a bit, but not for much. And Chong-ai like goes for a TP, but unfortunately for him it's just not enough range, and he teleports inside wanting to cut off, but Fulan instantly retreating, so currently Chong-ai is nowhere close to where Fulan is, so this next electro charge will be very crucial. Like this electro charge can... Oh, managing to put back though, so now there goes the down, and now Chong-ai can choose to connect on the field, but nope, opting to safely chair first, and now he can connect onto the field and slow everyone down. Because the thing is that in consideration of how the Hermit can slow, like, did not connect, the cypher progress is not much, because Fulan went down relatively fast, considering that Chong-ai did not connect the ciphers. So now that the cipher speed will be severely halted, and now they can finally pull off the electro charge, but the cipher speed will maybe way too slow now. Goes for the farm and is able to get an instant farming hit, so the bees are looking to, like, make the Hermit get lost, but nope, Hermit is not going to lose sight of Fulan here, is able to target, so now things are not looking too good, because this is going to be the second chair here. The one good news we have is that since the Fulan has a blue charge, so this actually means that the survivors are guaranteed at least one body block off the chair. But the basement is here though, so this is not favorable on the survivors' end, as the Hermit basement camping definitely is decent. So let's see how would the survivors make this count at this point. Because the Hermit cannot apply any charge on the Acrobat, or else it's gonna get tanked once. And I don't think 18 is opting for the rescue, because a basement Hermit can be deadly. Because don't forget, the Hermit still has one TP and one stun to like delay, so they're gonna sell and hopefully play for a tie from here on out. But the thing though is that Chong-ai has TP. This means that Chong-ai still has a lot of field control. And did he disconnect just now? I did not see it. Oh no, he did not. It was still connected, and now it's able to stun the anti, gets a hit, and the entomologist also loses 0.6 health. And Chong-ai here, a very smart teleport here, cutting the gap short and forcing PBCia to go back and get one stun, and managing to pull off another stun. A pretty good move from PBCia, managing to stay alive for now. And he still has one more swipe, I think, but let's see, able to pull off the hit. Nope, very good flywheel effect. PBCia is just really, it's really feeding everyone also very good food right now. Just showcasing everyone his skills, staying alive. Yeah, and is able to finally get the hit and bring the Antiquarian to the half health. But during this time, we can see the cypher progress are looking very healthy, because we have two ciphers that are near Dakota and one that's at 80%. And the Hermit, realizing this, wanting to disconnect, but it was too late. And hold on, goes for a long range TP, wanting to harass the ciphers. But would it be too late? Because there's two ciphers that are near 80%. Oh, the stun does not hit though, forcing another stun and getting the hit. But we can see that no one is actually touching the ciphers because they're afraid of going down in one hit. The situation we have right now is that there's all three survivors are used to be at 0.8 health, now at 1.8, so they can tank one hit, but the gates are not connected. That's a very accurate TP, managing to knock the entomologist down. So now will he choose to teleport or no? Nope, choosing to, I think he connected the gates, wanting to control the field, but I don't think it would matter now because both the Antiquarian and the first officer are there, and Chong-ai not daring to TP, so this is going to be a tie. But a tie is acceptable. because this all means that GG will have to get a free K. So Xiaoma, Wolves can opt to ban both the breaking wheel and the opera singer, and then go full on counter against the Bonbon. I think that would be the best course of action here.
看监管吧，这破轮我觉得怎么样你都得搬，肯定要搬的。
它上限太高了。
是的，一是搬破轮，二是割据。
割据嘛，割据破轮，给你摁掉先，然后后面想一想去应对你的像一些别的角色嘛。
对，那他需要争多抓呀，争多抓大象还是说守夜？我觉得守夜实在是太稳了。纵使就是说这个角色他是一个万金油，但是他的保平能力
他万金
强，
但他的下限高。
对，你的多抓面不高。
是的。那想如果是像红夫人、像史福这样。
So the thing is that Xiaoma needs a free K, and I think Wolves can let out his Bonbon and just like go full cell and full tank here team comp against it. Because Bonbon is just a TIE hunter. It only happened because they chose a fragile comp against the Bonbon, which I don't think they're gonna let that mistake repeat again.
上法的一个赛后数据，18的话贵了204，牵制了44秒，PP 虾贵了230，牵制了61秒，弗兰牵制了82秒，枯草贵了212，救人一次牵制了12秒。
是的，成完破坏版的数一次，因为求生者
Alright then, while in between games, let's play some more Minesweeper.
这把宠爱还是能给我们展现出它隐士的一个，不管是哪个技能的一个使用的熟练度都是非常良好。
It's just not a pretty standard tie game from both ends. Nothing, bruh, nothing too special. Because the thing is that the survivors wanted a free escape, but not being able to achieve that will be very deadly for GG because it's very hard to get a free K. Like Opera Singer, as soon as she gets banned, then it's really the same deal as before, and I doubt anyone would let Xiaoma play the breaking wheel.
没有办法，所以看下半场双方换边。
那其实对于成都狼队这边来讲，他们的角色选择上其实可以偏向于保平一些嘛。你像刚刚讲的机械师啊、入殓师啊这样的一些角色，其实这个图还是有很大的一个发挥空间。
可以拿一拿，而且现在就是挑战性谁最大呢？就是压力谁最大？以前吴梦压力最大，你需要争多抓呀。争多抓在这张地图你能拿出来一个多抓的角色有点难。
因为你刚刚讲的像歌剧跟破轮是肯定不可能放给你的嘛。
我不可能放啊。
对。
如果我是在求生者这边的视角，你这两个熟练度最高的情况下，我不可能放，而且威胁力太大了。
是。那你剩下的角色持我，不管怎么样，我们先。
Oh, misclicked.
就多选一些那种下线。
No, I knew it was there. The right click and left click.
感觉如果真的是像
No.
选出了入殓机械这样的一些角色的话，对于一些走地形监管还真的比较困难。除非你像红夫人那样有一个远程的一个镜像嘛，但是红夫人的话，你一拿出来就感觉自己的节奏就已经是比较固定。
红夫人节奏太慢，
对，
一旦你要空一个镜像，你的节奏就炸。
是，而且这个图确实有很多点求生者是可以设镜像的。
对，主要是这张地图你也不合适，因为你往后走着走着，你可能就要碰到墙体。
对，你自己会被挡，那你逼着转过去以后，求生者可能已经在板子里、窗子里等着你了。
毕竟这张地图呢，它大多数啊，也不说大多数，全部都是一些高尚任务。你只要放上镜子，你很容易看不到对方的求生者在哪里，你只能就是说看到这个
More Minesweeper.
另外的一面去看到他大概位置去预判。
It's a fun mini game, you know. It's also for such good childhood memories. Imagine if one day I played the ping pong on stream.
我要接近这个旁边，而且你拉不了点，必须要满足这个条件才能给他制造一个多抓的情况。
但对于蜡像来讲还是比较困难的，因为你这样需要你的球差，就前期了上蜡的一个速度是很快的。
就看刚刚了，主要是刚刚我们看到一个是选择2层个巧克力，一个是选择那个门口的嘛。我这样位置是能第一时间把你架住的，而且你拉点不能就是说拉得很快。
你不能直直的就对，不能直直的就开始拉了。
对，你就算第一时间你去翻那个窗户，我也能从这个斜道。
This is tricky.
而且我可能拦不住，但是我能更快速到你旁边。所以选点对于求生者来讲，可能还是有一些要求的嘛。
是，还有就是他们的一个角色上嘛， 其实说，如果是打蜡像这样的一些角色，其实像刚刚说的一些机械师这样的选择也是非常不错的。
对，机械师这个角色拿出来，
兜比还是很强的。
是的。
而且如果说你去打像
嗯
守夜这样的一些角色，我前面的一个祈祷节奏我是可以允许我导的稍微快一点，只要我的娃娃能保得住。
现在一提到机械师，我想起来我之前碰到机械师啊，或者我玩隐士也好，还是说我玩机械师也好，我挺烦对方是个隐士。就为什么这么说呢？我娃娃放在这里，我真的我浑身感觉不安全。他只要放一个红刺旗，我娃就得吃刀；他只要放个蓝刺旗，我娃就得吃刀。我娃娃要什么没什么。
1, 2.
你想娃娃的刺激是不是也得切一下？
对。
Screw it. I'll find other mines first. The last thing I want is to get screwed over now.
就我的队友到最后出来都不是说去说对方的隐士，而是都来说我，为什么呢？因为我的娃娃给他们太多的伤害，不能接受的痛。
I think it's all luck here. Oh no.
所以隐士这个角色呢，在一定意义上还挺喜欢机械师的。
但有时候他也烦，因为他不太清楚我打的这个人，他是
不知道娃娃藏哪儿。
对，他不知道娃娃现在是什么颜色的刺激，他觉得这一刀可能我要击倒了，看到另外3个人的一个刺激的一个红还是绿，结果发现打了一刀，怎么还没倒？这样
Brain overload.
是有个娃娃在那里。
Damn it.
可对于隐士来讲，我喜欢他，我也恨他。
又爱又恨。
爱恨分明啊。
Ah, yeah. That's what happens.
更多呢，看香梦这边的考虑吧，要在哪个阶段去下手？
其实我觉得像蜘蛛啊，包括说虎夫这样的，都需要对面去选一些像勘探这样的一些角色，给到你这个突破口。
没错。
对，但我觉得成都狼队这边我完全可以不要这些。
我不要，我跟你求稳就行。
我们就选一些心理啊这样的很稳健的一些角色拿出来，就没有给到你很多突破，反正只要把你的后轮给摁掉嘛。
所以说他现在更多的就是一个。
Oh well, the game started. I don't need any minesweepers.
祭司跟俘虏伤。
Mm.
90的版本应该是给到歌剧。
Yeah, ban the priestess NT, and I think Wolves can pick the Psycho and Embalmer here. Psycho, Embalmer, Merc. No, Merc for sure. Because it guarantees a rescue. And yep, Wheel and Opera Singer ban is Merc and Psycho maybe. Merc and Psycho or Prospector. I think Psycho or Embalmer would be better because they only need a tie. Because I think Xiaoma might go for Bonbon. Dancer. Yeah, Psycho. And I think the last pick can be an Embalmer. And I think Wax Artist might be possible too. But I think, yeah, oh, bans the Lawyer instead. Doesn't want fast decoding. Then Wolves can definitely pick the Embalmer now. Oh, by the way, Elvin, I'll be signing off after this one, cause yeah, dinner. But Acrobat. So this is sort of like an every man for themselves situation here. I feel like the Embalmer might be better though, because the Embalmer's coffin almost ensures a tie in this situation. So let's see what else does Wolves can Xiaoma bring. Because Bonbon is a tie hunter, so I think it might be better to play the Night Watch here. Night Watch can chase the Acrobat, can chase the Prospector, the Psychologist. Night Watch can chase anyone from this team. So in a game where he must free K, I think a Night Watch might be better. Unless Xiaoma wants to screw with me and pick something even more ridiculous. Yep, nah, Night Watch. In the end of the day, Night Watch, while nerfed, is still there. Elvin, if you're seeing this this. Ready? Ready for Night Watch?
没有太大的作用，因为毕竟这是一张大地图，拉拉点，你这个能量就
哦
这个使用掉了。
对你前期
Oh, hi, Fluffy.
对方的话还是比较难受的。
对，所以说你粘不住的情况下，
Yeah, not me stuck in jail for like 3 hours, 4 hours today.
因为之前也看到过很多的一些队伍，他们前面就是一个双弹射嘛，有很多很经典的点位，像大房旁边的一板一窗，那个地方是可以绕很久、拖很长的一个时间的。
我就跟你玩拉点嘛，我拉点我就能让你这个守夜人前期一点节奏摸不到，就算你能拿到这一刀，你也会因为这一刀感到后悔。
是，那看一下点位。
Merc, Acro, Prospector, Psycho. Nightwatch can chase anyone, so there is potential for Xiaoma to get a free K here. I do feel like the Embalmer might be a better pick from Wolf's side because this BP.
对，这样的话看一下有没有。
Yeah, and I feel like they could have considered Professor too. Like I know Professor got nerfed, but yet he still also counters single hit hunters.
马其实尝试了封印象，
对，然后把它往外赶一赶。
对，然后中场的佣兵看能不能也赶走，再去尝
I'm really doubting this doubling down on this choice.
直接往小花园拉的，他会求证自己，就求保证自己。
I'm gonna say this. I won't say Nightwatch has the advantage, but there is potential for a 3 to 4K.
感觉求生者也是可以带的极端一点点的。单个弹射，对，然后只有11的佣兵带了一手化险为夷。
是的，先无梦带的底牌板留下闪现。
那现在进入到比赛画面，本场对局是由成都积极的监管者对阵成都狼队的求生者，由解说
There we go.
出下为您带来 IVL 实时赛况解说。
Ready for Nightwatch? Nightwatch, love this. Yeah, I love this too. Actually, I may be able to stream further, maybe not, I don't know. Because there's no OT today. Yeah, oh, by the way, next week I probably will be streaming, do a catch-up stream because it's birthday and work days.
花这边去了。
Alright, Nightwatch gonna be hovering around and it's gonna get inch closer to the Acrobat because Acrobat ran into his face, which is not the best move here, forcing out a white bomb and thankfully evading that hit, or else that would have been a complete disaster. And that white bomb actually slowed down the speed, which is the one good news out of all bad news there, because running into the hunter's face that early on is definitely not favorable and acceptable on Wolf's end.
这里踏板
Oh, Firebomb goes for the vault, able to do so. But Xiaoma able to continue to follow and is inching closer and goes for a charge attack, is able to hit. And if we look at the Cypher progress, this is not healthy at all.
但整体一个节奏对于守夜人来讲也是很快，因为守夜的一个闪现
Okay,
马上就
and
好。
alright, even the Mud Bomb has been forced out. So Guagua actually already is forced to expend all 3 bombs. And he does have broken windows to help like increase the distance a bit, but for how long though? Because the Nightwatch is getting closer and still with the vault. Is he daring to blink? Yup. Goes for the blink and we're talking around 2 ciphers and the Acrobat is down already.
乌梦现在目标就是要看能不能就逼着佣兵提前来这里。
Here's the thing though, is that it's definitely possible for a Nightwatch to get a 3 to 4K from here. Because the first down is fast and the Nightwatch has high mobility.
能保证自己无伤的情况。
If this was a Bonbon, I'd say it would still be hard for the Bonbon to win. But because this is a Nightwatch with high mobility, I'll say otherwise.
一个强袭，一刀，
还是能稳。
想在一个远袭，想打双倒。
Well, once a double down, not being able to do so, and now the Acrobat will be hovering around. The Acrobat has a fire bomb to use though, so he has to make this bomb kind of hopefully try and drag it out, and is able to vault over the window, which is pretty good because now he can still kite around and potentially drag beyond like Tide Turner. And the Prospector is also here to harass though, so Xiaoma wanting to go for Prospector and wanted to pull in the pallet, not being able to do so. But now he's gonna hit the Prospector instead, and yep, managing to get a hit off. But it's still gonna keep his eyes onto this Acrobat.
那个位置再绕一圈的话，还能再找一个开泰。
Well, at this point, the Acrobat has no more has no more bombs, so it'll be relying on his raw kiting, but he's sort of kiting to where the prospector is getting killed, so he has to watch out.
员愿不愿意再帮一下忙？应该不愿意帮。
Oh no,
状态。
fully healed, and the prospector is back to harass. So we'll have to see how does Syama plan to do this, as Syama pulls over the prospector, and now gonna focus his eyes back onto this acrobat. Oh no. That stun is bad, adding to this stun and salt into the ones, and now 487 is like right in the hunter's face, forcing Syama to do something about him. So, as I said, it was a bad start, but currently the survivors' teamwork adding together is slowly but surely like turning this game back to their favor.
这个位置看一下，这个时候
Alright, now the down goes, but
舞台在起挂上一个
only one whole cipher left though. So at this point, it's highly likely that the survivors can go for a tire above. The last cipher is 487's, but Syama won't dare to go and harass because it's very risky.
是一刀，我还是能把这个人救下来的。
And even if he finds the Merc here, even the Psycho can also approach there.
好，先吃刀再交。
无所谓啊，我是佣兵啊。
And at this point, I think the plan for the survivors is to double rescue and then double block to keep the acrobat alive. So let's see if the Syama able to get the farm, goes for the blink, is able to farm, and 11 here wanted to force heal, but nope, decide not to. So with that, Guagua will be sent back to the manor, and actually there it's still possible to get 3 to 4k here. Because the thing is that both the Psycho and the Mercenary doesn't have any items endgame.
都赶不到密码机这里。
Oh, goes for the pop now. We're approaching endgame, but Prospector still has magnets.
点一个，
是的，一边点一个门啊。
Actually, I think it'll be a tie because the Night Watch does not have any abilities. Like, he does not have TP, so he cannot like harass both gates at the same time.
因为成都狼队只要能保
The Mercenary is here, and honestly, it's even acceptable for the Mercenary to get hit.
下掉了。
As long as he drags out enough time for the gate on the other side to be done, then it's going to be a win for them. And heck, the Mercenary can even try and make the way towards the dungeon if he wants. So let's see. Goes for the vault, and goes for the hit, and yeah, the suck is nowhere near, so this is going to be a free escape.
这个精神分很重要。
There we go. Yep, this free escape from Wolf's side is pretty good because this ensures them winning 2-1 rather than 1-1, so they gain the round victory from that.
本周的比赛的话是2周
Honestly, if we're talking about the first kind, it's possible for 3 to 4k, but the Prospector created the rebounding choice because as we all know how good Prospector is in harass and stunning, and just single-handedly saved the day over there.
怎么去应对割据？
第一局的一个割据，对，我觉得对于他们整体双方来讲的话，都是一个比较关键的一个点。
不能接受啊！你前期就是直接让对方拿了一个8比，直接8比，
Damn on this Prospector, 4-7.
绝对会影响自己的手感。
是因为本身可能在第一局的话，双方都有割据的情况下，是拿分的一个最好的一个机会嘛。
没错。
那成都狼队的话，也是给我们展现了一个非常完美的怎
Hmm.
么样去应对这样的一个割据。
Yeah, Wolves are just on fire. The 8-1 was so deadly.
呱呱他虽然前期
And by the time it's just kinda way too late here.
包括后期的一个博弈做的也是很到位的。
是的。今天呢，其实
Well, we have it. Wolves is also on fire 2-0 from them.
是，那先看一下上把的一个赛后数据，果冻的话推了2台。
I cannot wait to see this strong team. So Wolves announced that they're at the stronger side in this season.
2次牵制了129
I mean, 11 also did pretty good.
48秒。
江无梦这边破板的数3次，
But damn, GG starting this season by 0-2.
3次。
感觉呱呱今天他从第一局，你想那个先知嘛，
Yeah.
是在一个非常烈的一个局势情况下，
I don't think anyone expected this.
包括这把他砸界演员整体的一个牵制，感觉真的是让
But yeah,
他的一个
the Prospector reversed the game around. One reason why I always ban Prospector in rank Elvin.
问一下这瓜保不保熟？现在是很熟。
之前成都狼队一开始
I always ban the Prospector in rank. Always.
会有一些紧张嘛
I had enough of BS like that.
就是原因嘛。然后你后边呱呱现在也成熟了，也确实在队伍里边也承担了一个成功的牵制位嘛。他把自己的牵制也好，自己的一个运营
哎呀。
或者说自己的一个基本功都
Honestly, what can I say? The 8-1 was way too deadly. We can see that Xiaoma's opera singer is not the best, as he just like messed up a couple of times, and G's were not like aware and careful to how to play against an opera singer. Because this is the second time they got free cake by an opera singer already. Yeah, it just seems to me that in this matchup, Wolf just prepared far better than GG. Both the Serf and Hunter are well prepared. Well, what can I say? Opera singer. Yeah, the opera singer was the deciding. The difference on both teams between opera singer is the deciding thing today. Yeah, I'm gonna stay around until the interview and then I'll sign off. Nah, ban cheerleader or priestess now with Seer. Do you still play clerk? Do you still play the clerk, Alvin? Well, I still play a variety of hunters. I still play a variety of hunters, but I may ban different stuff. I might consider releasing the prospector if the cheerleader gets 2 BS. Well, cheerleader is not allowed now, but I would imagine things would go Harvick once she's allowed. Definitely, things will go. It'll be in Harvick once she's allowed in the finals or something. Clerk against cheerleader is so BS. 1 beep beep and she's out of range. Yeah, what can I say? Cheerleader 1 beep beep out of range. And aeroplanist can be pretty funny too. Airplanist is also not allowed here. Guagua managing to pull off the escape, so well deserved. Yeah, Wolf just performed pretty well with the 4 out. Oh, GG. I'm trying to see who they're playing against next week. Guagua and Jelly. Force him to cheer. congratulations for winning both matches in this week.
队友状态很好。
就是这个赛季确实这2场胜利拿下实在是太振奋人心了，而且今天是3把跳了3个底角。两位觉得这
He's talking about the dungeon escape in all 3 games.
先评价一个自己的律师吧。律师的那波是不是冲刺起来很爽？还好，但是印象深刻的。洞子哥呢？洞子哥觉得呢？
他都说呱呱既然今天这么谁，那第一个地窖也得穿上了。
所以就是2波地窖，大家印象都非常深刻。那这个时候就要
And they're asking like any deeper remarks, which is dungeon escape.
律师。
这是律师的时代，因为
And they're talking about this is lawyers meta.
庄园老友加速实在是太帅了，那一局
Yeah, because the thing is that remember the game Lawyer with the help of I forgot what is that called, but the lawyer getting speed boost for 2 more seconds.
平常了，没有就觉得正常。
律师。
对啊，毕竟是律师嘛，强度就是。
Yeah, Lawyer just dashing all the way across to the dungeon was pretty clutch.
跳的振奋人心。第一局的时候就从歌剧演员的手里拿下了一个4跑，而且很关键的有一波节奏点是找不到先知了，断了一个很大的节奏。呱呱当时是怎么跟队友报的呢？当时没找到你的。
Oh, and here he's asking during the first game when the hunter lost track of Guagua, how did Guagua arrange it with his teammates?
来，豆子哥补充一下，当时是什么样的情况？
就是我们一开始不知道，然后487突然报，哎，他怎么在这个位置？然后我们就一直在跟呱呱说找不到你，赶紧洗，赶紧洗。
And here they're just okay. Oh, they're like, oh, why are there? And they're like the voice chat was like, oh, why are there? Oh, he can't find me and stuff like that.
然后但是487突然说他走到他脸上来，说他要开枪了。我说那。
And here he said, oh, 47 all of a sudden it's like, never mind, he's here now. I have to run and stuff like that.
那后来因为打开门战的时候，看到呱呱的先知已经变成战斗先知了，大家很漂亮的运营了一波4跑，然后那局也走了一个地窖。最后开门战是怎么指挥沟通的呢？
Here he's talking about how they arranged it during the end game.
居然死了，我们还在3跑，所以就呱呱就自己去操作，就让呱呱自己去操作。
是的，就看他能不能秀，然后确实是秀了。
Here they just rely on Guagua and see if he can perform himself.
跑了一个地窖之后，第3局是能感觉到大家打的都还挺，我感觉打得很游刃有余。但是其实
And here he said that she felt like after the 4 escape in the third game, everyone seemed pretty relaxed.
在抓住呱呱的一波优势之后，大家是怎么运营的呢？果冻。
我们不知道那边发生了什么，就是只能就一直在问呱呱你能溜吗？呱呱说能溜，然后就跟他说往哪个地方倒就好了，哪个地方有地下室。
Oh, I didn't hear this.
虽然说开局节奏是被找到了一点，但是还是相信他自己能牵制。接下来这个问题其实想问一下呱呱，就是你来到赛后采访，但是洞子哥一直在替你回答，你不用请他吃饭吗？
And here he's asking Guagua is that, hey Guagua, and she said that, hey Guagua, I'm asking questions about you, but Jelly is the one answering. So why don't you treat Jelly to a meal?
来到赛后采访，你还有什么问题要问吗？
他不记得，我会记得的。
你看，
不要他记得。
提到饭，你肯定会欠一顿的。
Here and here he said that, and here Jelly mentioned that Guagua definitely wants to remember to treat me.
不对，感觉律师怎么样？
感觉律师
强度怎么样？
强度
还得加强。
还得加强。哦，你跟安逸在这个台上打一架，谁赢了就听谁的。
And here they're talking about let's fight.
你回答完这个问题之后，小股东觉得满意吗？
我觉得
要不要再
歌剧演员怎么样？
歌剧演员怎么样？
建议删除。
And here they're talking about I recommend to delete opera singer.
直截了当一些了。那今天拿下了比赛的胜利，也听到了呱呱的一些建议。小股东最后有没有什么话想在这里，就是看到我们狼队有这么好的一个状态，有什么话想说呢？
Here's talking anything to ask for Jelly.
这几天都发挥的挺好的嘛。后面继续加油了，保持状态。
Here he said that we all performed very well, so let's add oil continuing on.
接下来呢，就有请我们这场的幸运观众来到我们的舞台上。
And now they're inviting a fan.
Hello， 哇塞，好活泼开朗的姐妹，来，请。第一次来到我们的线下吗？还是来了很多次？哦，常客了。那这周
Oh,
狼队
she is a regular here.
会觉得格外的幸福。
是的，每次的线下就是这一次秋季赛都拿下了。
就感觉很有意义，对不对？
And she's very happy to be here and very meaningful seeing them win and being up here.
有点意外，而且没想到他这一次竟然是主要的
小姐姐是稍微有一点点激动且小小的紧张，那有没有什么话想要送给他们两位？就是保持现在的状态。
Here he said that the host said that I can hear that you see that you're very excited seeing you win. So seeing the team win, anything to say to them? And then the fan is like, just continue to perform like now and continue to add oil.
谢谢你，下次多来玩，这样以后多在台上见到他们，我们就以后来的时候可以多跟队友们互动。要不要给他们打个招呼，聊两句？洞子哥。
And here she's like, the host is like, do you want to say hi to them if you want to see more of them? And here she's prompting them to like interact with each other. And she's asking the fan if you have a lot of pressure now. And then the fan is like, I'm so happy. And here the host said that hopefully that your team both can win in the future so you can come up again. And then it's gonna give a preview on the last game. So yeah, that's the end of today. I won't be streaming the last game due to dinner and meetups. So yeah, thanks for the stream today, and thanks for everyone hanging out in the chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and yeah, I'll work on this channel and how to upload matches. And who knows, maybe I will do a catch-up stream on the last match if I missed some good gameplay. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. Thanks Elvin, thanks Fluffy, see ya, bye bye.